Hey there, everybody. Whoa. Okay, we'll do that. Do this. What I'm mostly doing here is I'm starting up the stream a little bit early. I'm still a little new to this, as I say every time I do it, and so I'm kind of curious. Do other people tend to like start their streams like right on the dot at the time? Because I've noticed some people, I was in the chat before while I was taking care of some email, and I saw people saying I saw people saying, oh, did I miss it? Oh, is it not happening today? Because they showed up on the stream and it wasn't, there was nothing there. So do some people like open their streams early? Yeah, I was thinking I might do that because I'm usually here, like maybe tidying up or opening up windows or just kind of settling in. So I think I will do that. What I'll do is I'll start the stream just so people. I don't know. It's probably the equivalent of having your dorm room door open. It's like, hey, I'm here. We're getting ready to be social. And then what I'll probably do is I'll stop the stream and then I'll restart it, so that we'll start with the business of the day rather than this, which is not what people are really here for the ones that we're going to archive onto YouTube. Oh, some will just turn on the audio. Well, that makes sense. If I knew how to do that, that would be good. Yeah, the time zones are really confusing, and nobody lives in Central for the most part. I mean, yes, we live in the Central time zone, but most people are on either coast. I really should make a pre-stream graphic. I'm going to make a note of that. Um, a lot of us live in Central, apparently. Solidarity! Yeah. Actually, the people who aren't in America actually, I think, have an easier time of it because they know they have to do a time, a time zone conversion. Wow, we got Germany, Ireland, Sweden, Central Europe, which is kind of vague, Portugal, Greece, Spain, Brazil, the Netherlands, and Wisconsin Rapids. Oh, wow. This is. I had no idea we were quite so uh, international. It's great to see you all. Okay. I have some water. I've had a little caffeine today. Got my phone here. I don't know if we have had the final tally come back yet.
Not officially, but it's really unlikely to have changed.
It's unlikely unless somebody specifically like looked at it and went, I was meaning to make a big donation this year anyway, and then they hit it, right at the end. So we'll wait for the official word to come back, and then we will launch. But first, food is going to get delivered here because I have not eaten yet today, and I'm going to go make sure the money is ready for them. There's money right by the door here. Okay. I'm just making some notes for myself. No, it's not tacos. I'm actually getting a little Chinese food delivered because I can eat it, like, without kind of chewing at you. I can just, be relatively unobtrusive with it. Okay. Okay. It looks like we did close the deal with Fallout. I see right there. Yeah, chew and make eye contact directly into the camera. So... Yeah, I'm glad that somebody tried out Fallout 1 and 2. Honestly, the entirety of GOG. Now, here's the question. When it shows up in black text, like somebody does a chat and then it says, Patrick Rothfuss, does that mean that they're speaking directly to me in the chat? Is that like a whisper? Or are they just tagging me in so that I know that it's to me? They're just tagging me? Okay, Amanda answered that. Yeah, yesterday I said I wouldn't show Fallout to my kids, but Cinder is fine. I wasn't sure what he would think. But Cutie I knew would be okay with that. When you grow up, when you're the parent, you kind of know. Now, he might have thought that it was spooky, and then we would have talked about it. But I knew I did not think that he would be okay giving Cinder a kiss. For those of you that don't know, I posted a new blog. Somebody made a gorgeous statue. Oh, I'm going to close this down and officially restart the beginning now that we have the tally in. Okay? So, stop. Ka-ching! Hey, everyone. Welcome to me. Welcome to us. And it's the 5th day of the Book 3 versus Fallout 3. And I am just getting to be competent enough that I know that I'm not very good at orchestrating this yet. What have we got here? I want to open up the dashboard. I'm going to change it so it's day 5. See? Yeah, look at me. Amanda's so proud in the other room. Her little boy is growing up. I'll even click the update button. Look at that. 2 smartnesses in a row.
I thought you were going to show off and be able to show them the video, but that would take a whole lot of doing.
No, there's no way. And honestly, I tried to use this Firefox tab.
If you don't have Firefox open, it won't work.
I did have it open before, and it didn't work. So we'll have to figure that out tomorrow, or later on, or maybe tomorrow.
I got the winner done in a timely fashion.
Hey, winner's done.
That's all it's going to say, because it didn't have an address.
There was no address, so this person is screwed.
There is an email.
There's an email.
Read that on the stream.
So there's an email that will contact this person and say, hey, you could win something if you gave us information, like you should. Just so you know, we can't send you fabulous prizes if you don't, do the thing. Congratulations, either Andrea or Andrea. Either one, both.
Say that. I'm only sending one.
We will send one prize to this person who may or may not be Andrea or Andrea.
What are you sending her?
What's that?
What are you sending her?
Oh, what are we going to send? Well, I don't know. You didn't include your address, so why should I even show you what you're getting?
She used PayPal, that's how.
I tease. This gentle mocking. I didn't know that I had an interview. I did like a Q&A on IO9 earlier today, but I didn't know that was happening, so I stayed up till about 5:30 in the morning, and then I got woke up and for that thing, and so running on about 4 hours of sleep again. Can you hand me one of those so I don't go off camera? Oh, that'll
I didn't
work.
know what you meant by one of those.
Okay, so here, some of you have seen this already, but this is an owlbear. More importantly, this is a domesticated owlbear plushie. We made a few of these. We're going to be launching them for our big Black Friday sale. And so, but we're going to let out a few out of the bag early as prizes. So here you go. And I showed this before, but it's pretty adorable, so I'm going to show it again. His little ruff can do this. I still think this is the primary owlbear threat display when the neck ruff goes up. If you're encroaching on its territory or threatening its young, or perhaps if you're just trying to, milk it in a way that it doesn't appreciate. Because I'm pretty sure if you domesticate an owlbear, I mean, it must be for the milk, right? I'm from Wisconsin, so maybe I'm a little biased. Anyway, congratulations, Andrea or Andrea. You are now the proud owner of your very own domesticated owlbear. The rest of you have a crack at that when our Black Friday sale starts. And the Tinker's Packs is always available to you. If you want to get a heads up for stuff that you could buy in the Tinker's Packs, sometimes they are like limited amounts. Like, we're not going to print make 5,000 owlbears because we can't store them. So sometimes we only have like 200 posters, or we have, I think 300 owlbears. There's a mailing list. If you go onto the Tinker's Packs, you can find the mailing list, and then we will email you. You'll get like first crack at all the stuff. So just if you're interested, you can get things like the Ari t-shirt. Woo! I'm wearing my own merch because apparently I'm that sort of guy. Cause of death. Tried to milk an owlbear. Okay. Yeah, I imagine you could make owlbear cheese. That would probably be really posh. All the folks in, in Waterdeep, I imagine that's what you would eat at like a fancy party, is some owlbear cheese. So, a few brief pieces of business. What I will say is, somebody, I read something in the, okay, I'll take a step back. Last night, after the stream, I did some cleanup and some crafting like I usually do, so you guys don't have to sit through me, like, scouring the wasteland for swag. So I went back to the Cordoba factory, not Cordoba, the Corvega factory, and picked up a bunch of stuff that I would use for crafting. And when I was there was that one area I couldn't get to, and I figured I'll try to search and find those bodies up there. And, I went back, and there was like a stairway, and then a ladder, and there was a button, and you push the button, and then it extends this thing over there. That's how I could get to this area. And I remembered back to people saying, blah, 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 he didn't hit the button, in that area. And I assumed they were talking about some other button that I missed, not like the button that I was looking for. I'm trying to get better about looking over here to see what's going on in the chat. But I wish there was a better mechanism, like maybe if the moderator was given the power to like make a tiny ping noise or something. So it's like, by the way, Rothfuss, no, somebody has said something really, everyone in the chat is shouting at you because you missed this. Also, when we went to the Sons of Adam, I think is that little area we found right at the end of the last stream. Afterwards, somebody said, yeah, there's a terminal in there that you missed. And I'm like, oh, that might have given me a story element. So I'm just going to try to be better about looking over here. The problem is I get killed often enough without like taking my eye off the deadly wasteland. So we'll try to figure out some sort of mechanism for that. Yeah, maybe I'll try to get into the habit of every time I open the Pip-Boy, I'll glance over here. Now, here's what I will do. Now, in order for this chat to be productive, we have a few rules put up there. However, you know, and you can read those rules yourself. I'm trusting that you guys that you're not going to be assholes. But that does include stuff that you might not consider asshole behavior, like no spoiling things in my books for other people if they're kind of behind and they haven't read stuff yet. But really more importantly, don't spoil stuff coming up in the game. For me, this is a very new game. I am playing it through completely blind, so really don't do that. Seriously, for serious, don't do that. I will mention that if anyone out there is a Twitch streamer and they would like to host me, which I now know is a thing, you know, you are welcome to host me. You know, I would be delighted if you helped me spread the word about my channel and about the charity. And by the way, this is for charity, for those of you that don't know. You can jump in, donate, and your donation counts as a vote as to what I'm going to do every day at 4 o'clock Central. Either I will play Fallout or I will work on my book. I'll stream either one. I think we're good. Okay. So now... and the one request I might make, just so that the chat is a little more navigable, is... oh, wow, somebody did just host me. Thank you so much. That's terribly kind of you. I was kind of just firing blindly. I didn't know that anyone would. So now, let's get it up off the ground. So, here we are in Pleasantville. I kind of wish I could name my own settlement here. Things are a little different. I've added another storage option. This will be like crafting junk that I will just dump in here. This is some things that I might need later on that I don't really need right now. I have really upgraded my super suit.
Oh, well, I guess so.
Not as much as I'd like to.
Today I get up and tell myself, you just have to get through today.
I've been through a rough time, man. The worst.
People are having character moments behind me. It's kind of like...
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better.
Oh, there's nothing to
Oh,
apologize.
that's the guy who lost his kid.
Don't worry about
Okay,
you.
we'll let him have some
Everything will
background
take care of
chat.
itself.
So here, you see,
Thanks, Sturgis.
I've upgraded the entire suit from Model A
Look out for our
to Model C.
always.
Cost me some circuit boards, which are, you know, and more importantly, it cost me a bunch of adhesive. But I have science perk, I have armor perk. It's going to make the suit much more badass, which I suspect I will need before too long. Also, I have a tactical headlamp, which I have no idea what exactly it does. It says headlamp red tactical. And it says add red tactical headlamp. By the way, that is not informative. You know, if it says headlamp red tactical and then I add it, and then you inform me that it will add the thing, that's not information, actually. That's, you know, you could tell me the red tactical headlamp, you know, shoots gumdrops directly into your mouth. That would be information. That would be news for me. What makes this tactical? You know, I don't know. I won't know until I put on the suit, but I bought it just to see. I was curious about what the Vault Boy headlamp would be, but I can't do both of them. I'm assuming this one is better because it takes a circuit board, but that's, I have to just fucking guess. So yeah, my suit is now officially more cool. And as you see here, I got enough money, and I bought up my perks so that my first 2-pip perk, the local leader. Now I can build workstations and workshops at my settlements. And that means I built a little store. That this guy is doing. You're doing a great job, man. You got your tie on. You're polishing that. That's good initiative. You're getting a raise. Apparently it's supposed to generate money for me, but I don't know how I would collect that money. So I'm just going to trust it.
Fix just about anything. Guns.
Farm is going well.
Just
I
gotta
have taken the
right
few little bits of mutafruit that I found or have been able to buy, and every time they ripen, I plant them into new mutafruit trees. This is the most efficient food production thing that we can do to feed my village. Also, they're essential for creating vegetable protein, which I need as an adhesive, which will then turn into, it'll turn into things like pistol adaptations, and I'm effectively using fruit to build new weapons. It occurred to me that if I was raiding a town, I would really like it if all the turrets were on the ground, where I could just run up to them and maybe hit them with a wrench. Or hack them. So I've moved all of my turrets, of which I have very many, way up onto the roofs. So fuck you, raiders. They're all over the place. So that's just going to wreck everyone's day when they come to Rothtown here. I added a few more of these poles just to get the wires out of the way. People weren't tripping over them, but it just aesthetically it was bugging me. And here, you see that I built a new little building here because my people were kind of looking unhappy. The happiness had kind of dipped down, and I'm like, maybe they don't all like sleeping in the same building, like they're in a dorm. So I think, I built a new place, and, I left it a little lighter on beds. We just have 4 beds here. This is like the executive suite. You have a table in here, a little crib. Maybe my people get busy, and we'll have little apocalypse babies. I tried to vary the furnishings in case the fact that I put 100 kitten posters up in the other building is what was depressing everyone. And I also figured out how you can make like mounted heads out of the animals you kill. So I don't know if people will like those or not, but I figure it's good to remind everyone who's boss. It's me. I am the boss. This is my town. You live here under my sufferance, really. I think that is most of the news. I have still been too... Oh yeah, look, I built a computer and actually ran wires in here. So now people can I don't know, they can play Zork. Mama Murphy is still sitting here. I'm afraid to talk to her because then she's going to ask for more drugs. And then I'll probably give her the drugs, and then she'll die, and I'm going to feel really bad when that happens. Yeah. So, let's do a little bit of fast travel. I figure I'll also show you guys this, just because I did it. So here is the farm that got attacked by raiders. And so I came in and I'm like, I'm not always going to be here for you guys. So, but I've got these circuit boards and I have this lumber. And your lives are kind of hard, so why not just build you some turrets way up high where nobody can get at them. Any raiders show up now, it's going to wreck their day. And besides, these guys are really good farmers. You can only plant crops in this dirt, which is why my farm is really scraggly over in that other territory. So I came over, I planted a bunch more potatoes, a bunch more corn, because those are also necessary for that. And I put up a signal beacon so that people could come here, and a wind turbine, and more and more and more turrets, like turrets everywhere. So, and then, as a result, you know, happiness went up, and now, hey, 6 people are coming here, and they're producing a ton of food. So, you know, I've helped to make the wasteland better. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. I'm not pursuing the main storyline. But, you know, here's the truth. You know, oh, they stole my baby. Yeah, that's a big deal. But the truth is, like, people are dying all over in the wasteland. You know, like, literally, there's just bodies strewn about because raiders are everywhere, and this place sucks. So, and so, you know, what should I do? Should I just, like, take care of my own business, go after my own baby, and everyone else can just fucking die of radiation and starvation and human malice? No, that would be shitty. That would make me like a really selfish dick. And so, yeah, I'm actually going to try to put together this world so that it sucks less and and make a safe place for people. Somebody's calling me, but I am busy. So yeah, and also they can produce food for me so I can get better weapons. You know, I'm not a pure altruist. This is an arrangement. We're taking care of each other. So, I'm going to head back here to Sanctuary. Some creatures like the Mirelurk King can use... they've used the word utilize. Wankers. Okay. So the reason I came back here is because... Oh, where did he go? There's 2 things. One is that when I was modding my armor... and modding the mech suit, Codsworth got a big robo-boner again. And his affiliation with me turned from loved to, like, adores, or, I don't know, he thinks sunshine and sparks blow up my ass. And then he's like, Mom, could I speak to you, Mom? And so I didn't speak to him because I figured this is a character thing and I wanted it to play out on the live stream. So let's try this.
Hey. Codsworth.
Mom, perhaps now would be a good time to speak.
Oh, I still haven't put in my headphones. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, and people have been, yeah, why are they happy in the apocalypse?
I actually do have all day.
You know, maybe it is because I'm feeding them and they're not being stabbed, you know, in the body by evil people. Yeah, my happiness would go up too. Which is, honestly, it's going to really piss me off if the morale in my town drops. Because I'm like, hey, you were rolling around in your own shit before. I have built you turrets and a Don't nag at me, Codsworth. I just see a new settler there. They've got a cool weapon. Okay, so let's talk to Codsworth.
What's up, Codsworth?
So gracious, Mom. I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family. ever since the day my visual senses were first switched on. You and Sir, so good with young Sean and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell, after you fled to the vault. I searched but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit, I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of Sir and young Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
I have no idea, you know.
Cat got your tongue, Mum?
Yeah, a little bit, Codsworth. I can actually believe that a robot would say this, you know, like it's because it's trying to emulate human emotions. So, okay, we'll treat this like a robot is trying really hard to have a moment here, and I'll tell them the truth.
I'm just doing what it takes to survive out here.
Oh, it's so much more than that, Mum. So much more. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, Mum, you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
You know, Codsworth, you've seen me do two things that really affected your mood. You know, I gave an addict drugs, and I built power armor, and your admiration.
A well thought out response is always better.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking this out. You just really like that I modded my laser pistol in my metal armor. I really don't know what to
I
say.
didn't realize you felt that way, Codsworth. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, Mum. I just felt you should know what you've come to mean to me. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
Hey! I've reached the highest level of affinity with Codsworth, and I have gained the Robot Sympathy perk. Hoo-hoo! Where does that show up? Robot. I wonder if it's actually one of these, or if it's a whole separate perk. It seems like I remember something similar to Robot Sympathy around here. Maybe it shows up in my stats? Special perks? Robot Sympathy. Thanks to... Hey, look at that. Thanks to my relationship with Codsworth, I receive plus 10 damage resistance against robot energy weapons. Oh. The love of a good robot will protect me from all harm. You know, Codsworth, that makes this really difficult because I was going to leave you here in the settlement because the guy with the cowboy hat, I think he wants to travel with me too. You know, he has like a laser rifle and a cool duster. I'm not actually kidding, folks. That was going to be the next thing. That's the reason I came back to the settlement, because the head of the Minutemen, you know, he was just standing around. He wanted to talk to me. And one of the talk options was, do you want to come with me? So, I don't know where he is. I should be able to spot him fairly easy because he has a hat. Oh, is this you?
Look like a proper home, thanks to you.
See, this is the problem with giving everyone a proper bed. Man, no one's even staying here yet. It's really nice in there, folks. That's right, I took all the beds out of my shitty first house. I don't sleep there. I didn't know how to build anything. Man, get some sleep.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Okay, so I want to talk to him.
Hey,
Is there something you need?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
how are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
Well, you know, my robot just got, like, real touchy-feely on me, and I have a little... It makes it uncomfortable, so I was wondering if you, a real total stranger, would like to accompany me out into the wasteland.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General. I think the folks here can manage on their own now. Thanks to you.
Mr. Garvey, I'm sure you will take good care of my mistress. Good day to you both.
Take care, Codsworth.
I'll head for home then. Good luck.
Wow, okay, so I get to send him somewhere. You know, I'm gonna put Codsworth over at the Abernathy farm. Because just in case anybody shows up there and wants to start some shit, he'll fight them.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
So, okay. Let's see. Oh, I should check dude's gear. Make sure he's not going to be totally... Hey, quit. You're coming with me, man. Don't hammer. Do you have attention deficit? We're going. And also, I don't think there's any nails there. You're... Oh.
Seems to be growing well.
Is this...
Hey,
What is it?
Hey,
Swap supplies? No problem.
well, I mostly want to make sure that you're not wearing your underpants on your head. Is really what I'm... Okay, so you got, like, no... There's your outfit, right? Duster. Oh, okay. Minuteman hat. You do have a gun. I saw you with a gun. You carry it around. You know, I'm just going to trust you. I'm going to trust you that you have equipped yourself adequately, and we're just going to go.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Oh, man. Lady, I would take you out into the wasteland and leave you there. You are bringing everyone down. You are the morale problem here.
Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free synths and all that. They don't sound too bad.
Huh. See, these people are my my provisioners. They go to the other towns so I can share resources back and forth. It's kind of cool. I moved up these turrets up high there. Okay, so now what are we gonna do? The Starlight Drive-In was the first mission that Preston gave me as like a new... Oh, I can't see his gun because he's you know, because I can't take it away from him. I was kind of figuring it was something like that. So I'm gonna go... First I'm gonna stop by the excavations here and just see, because I cleared out that bandit nest and I want to see if, I don't know, perhaps a shining new civilization has started up there. Maybe to, I don't know. It seems like really elaborate place for them to create and then fill with bandits that I kill and then nothing ever happens here. There's the Mirelurk pen. Oh wait, that one's just loose. I don't want to fight him. Anything happening here? No, just a bunch of dead dogs. It's a major X.
Telling how deep that is. What was living in it.
Okay. Well. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, there's 10 pines. I hope they're doing okay. There's only 2 people in a mud hut. I think I'll start at the diner and then I'll walk over there rather than fast traveling directly to it. Just because I don't know what might be there. I want to sneak up on it. Okay. Here's the diner. See, and this lady, her kid was... and, yeah, I did this. Oh. Look at that.
Anything useful?
Yeah. Thanks for leaving this corpse here, game. Apparently I didn't loot it thoroughly. So here's the diner. Her kid was kicking drugs earlier, and he's still doing it.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
You know, I'd actually... Maybe?
I'll think about it.
Yep, that was not a foray.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
I'll take a look. Sure.
A little bit of everything.
Okay, so she's got a bunch of stuff. Ooh, fancier glasses. I'm gonna buy those. I'll put those on Codsworth. I'll bring him home a present. So, I could use this stuff. I'm not actually... I'm just gonna take a... Ooh, fusion cells. That's what I want. And I just have to straight up buy them because I don't have anything to trade. Oh yeah, here's my robot killing sword that I threatened. Rack? Oh. I'll put that on the pool table. Okay. Yeah, I don't really particularly need anything else. Hey, son.
Take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
I've got a drug that will actually help you with your addiction. Can you
Hey
respond to me?
God, your changer's
No.
itching all over.
He's been sitting on that floor for 10 days now. Okay. I'm assuming you all know about the uncanny valley. It's like if you just have a smiley face, we all look at it and we go, oh, it's a face. And because it actually only resembles a face iconically, our brain processes it as an icon, and we're cool with it. Even more like a Mr. Potato Head is the same thing. You look at it and you're like, oh, a face, it's cool. But when you get really, and if you see a picture of a face, you're like, yes, that is a real face. That is also cool. But as you approach this realism, it's like more real, more believable. And then what happens is you get really close to it, and then suddenly it drops off. And if you've ever seen like a doll, like one of those porcelain dolls, and they have very realistic faces, but they're not really realistic faces, what happens, I mean, they freak you out. That's called the uncanny valley. Or if you've seen early computer animation with like the faces that aren't quite right, that's the uncanny valley. Similarly, what we're experiencing in this game is the uncanny valley of narrative. Because look, I have this beautifully realized world. This is a real world. This place exists. You know, things move. There are shadows. He is an articulate human. He obviously has bones, you know? And so I show up to this diner, and I realize that this guy has been sitting on the floor for 10 days, and he still hasn't kicked his drug habit. And so suddenly, all of the realism is actually working against my engagement because, you know, if this didn't look so real, the wrongness of this would not bug me. You know? If this woman wasn't
You're here
supposed
to
to be
trade.
running a
Trade.
store, the fact that there was a fucking skeleton sitting here that she hasn't bothered moving out, you wouldn't bug me. There, let you know. So, what? I gotta pick out a weapon here. Yeah, Tom Hanks in Polar Express is a great example of that face, Uncanny Valley. Hey, Zura! We can ban him. Because he's bitching about book 3. Goodbye. This isn't the place for that. And so it's not the place for you. How do I hotkey?
How do you hide people?
No. How do I hotkey? I was asking people in the chat. Yay! It's the first ban of the evening. Actually, I've never actually requested a ban before. Q. So I Q to hotkey. Oh, favorite. So weapons. Yeah, here's my sniper rifle. Oh, well, okay. Assign favorite. 1, 2, 3. Good lord, what the hell is this? It's just numbers. So why the hell would it look like this? Where it's going in a plus even though it's across the top of my keyboard. This is not intuitive. Okay, sniper rifle will be 2. Where's super zap gun? I named my weapons. Oh, for consoles. That makes sense. Super zap gun will be 3. And I'm going to put the grenades really far away. That will be all the way over there so I don't accidentally throw them. Ooh, and how about this? I've got this super grenade. So I'll put that over there too. And I will move that. Let's see if it'll let me. Can I pick you up? No. So now I'll move the stim pack to Q. I'll move that to Lucky 7. Stim pack to be easy to remember. And I think that's all I really need to do. Oh, do I have my... Yeah, I've got my pipe wrench. I'm going to try the pipe wrench just to see how it works. Pipe wrench will be... Q. Pipe wrench will be number 5. That'll be 5 by 5. That'll help me remember that. Okay. So, now we're going to save. We've got a nice sunny day. I just got my fists out. Oh, no bullets for that gun. Sniper rifle. I feel really bad. I'm going to have to change the name on this. I called it my boomstick because it was late and I couldn't think of anything better. But it really bothers me that I've called something that's not a shotgun my boomstick. Thank you, Amanda.
There's a pin.
Yeah, they send pens along. All of the delivery places in Stevens Point know me by name at this point.
Yes, they did.
Thank you. Actually, would you mind terribly cracking open the top of the bag? I'll unpack it myself. Okay. So apparently there's monsters lurking in here. Whoa. Talk about overkill. What's that? I don't know what you're saying.
Give this to you.
I'm been killing things. God!
I'm so sorry!
That is the very definition of overkill, what I just did there. Well, there. Everything's fixed. I'm assuming that wasn't the terrible beast that was lurking here that was preventing people from settling. Yeah, that's probably happening over here. I do not see a terrible beast.
I've worn out a lot of shoe leather since I joined the Minutemen.
What is this? Is that something's feet? Yeah, mole rats. Okay.
Which one do you want?
So apparently they sleep with their ass in the air and their little feeties poking up. Whoa, 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 whoa. See? I knew I wanted to be up here. Get off of me. Where are you? You son of a bitch. What the hell? Don't quit shooting your laser, man. I was right there. Oh, it's under the ground? It's digging after me under the ground? Ah! Okay, that was cool. Okay. I did not know that they would hunt me under the ground. That's a very nice touch, Fallout. Sorry for, being all scaredy and running around.
We should get going.
We should get going. Now, it reassigned me a quest. I've got to go peek at this here. Special status. No, wait. Data quests. Raider troubles at Country Crossing. As soon as possible. Well, okay. Build and activate recruitment radio beacon. I am not going to do that because then people will show up and they have no defenses. I'll do that later if I want to develop this settlement. I will take all the mole rat guts.
That's it.
Workshop. Chalk. Kind of wondering if... Okay, that's a radio. See, I'm wondering... Does it let me open up my construct screen. Normally I hit V. Huh. It's not letting me... It's not letting me do that. So even if I wanted to build something here, I don't think I could. Well, there must be a way, but like I said, I'm not going to do it right now. Ah! Continuing the fine tradition of healing injuries by eating the dogs that I have killed. No, 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 no. Motherfucker. By the way, there might be some strong language here in the game. Oh, that is nice. Look at what they did for me. That's so kind. They auto-saved it before they fucking blindsided me with bullshit. So, okay. Given that I just died a terrible death, that probably means I'm making bad decision based off low blood sugar. So I'm going to eat a couple gyoza. I hope you guys don't mind, but I actually have not eaten any food today. Oh, you're right. I need to activate the workbench. I'll do that before I forget. There we go. So, you know what I will do? I will actually send one of my people here with to extend my supply chain. And then when I build something here, I will, I'll just come in and I'm going to build it in spades. It'll be, if I want to do it, I will build a really nice settlement here with all sorts of stuff to protect the people that might move in. This is going to be kind of a shitty town with that big festering pile of waste right in the middle of it. I'll have to build a fence around that or something. Keep the kids from falling into it. Okay, let's see. What the hell blew me up here before? It's possible that I can't even detect it because I have no levels in demolitions. I would respect that to a certain extent. Bye, Amanda. Everyone, the fabulous Amanda, who makes it all happen. Including paying the delivery driver so I can get food. Is that a bomb? God, is it up there? Oh, hey, you hide with me. That's cool. I don't think Codsworth did that. You're already ahead of Codsworth, dude. Potato crisps. God damn it. Something blew me up for sure. Am I gonna have to get blowed up again just to see where it comes from? Or maybe it's not going off because I'm moving slower? Huh. Well, now watch me just move normally and it's going to blow me up again. Maybe it's over here? Huh. Did it use up the bomb and then bring me back to life, but the bomb was gone? This is going to bug me. Like, a lot bug me. Okay. Blow me up! Blow me up! So what the hell? God damn it, Fallout. Guess who's gonna put a bunch of turrets up here? It's me. I will put the turrets up here. Aw. Don't have the heart to steal the pillow from the poor skeleton. Ooh, formal hat. 2 bullets. Well, this is a nice sniper position, although it's not big enough to build a defensive position in, so I can't make anyone sit up there with a gun. Okay, well, there. We made the wasteland just a little bit safer. So now, let's take a look at our quests again. Raider troubles at Country Crossing. Build and reactor. Troubled waters. Travel to Grey Garden. Talk to the settlers at Country Crossing. Let's look at our map here. Grey Garden is closest. There's Diamond City. Oh my lord. That's a whole world away. Sorry guys. I don't think I can make it over there right now. I'm going to stop by the Jalbert Brothers disposal here so I can check out their terminal. Apparently it has some information about Brothers of the Atom, so... They have mentioned the garbage launcher gun. But I haven't seen it. Oh, free corpse.
We should get going.
Don't get naggy, man. So what happened was... I was feeling a little antsy, like I hadn't done enough fun stuff towards the end of last stream. And so I was skating through here kind of fast.
That's got to be throwing some serious rats.
Yeah, see, you are. You're more helpful than Codsworth, because he just kind of let me walk right in there. I looked in there, saw all the radiation stuff, and thought, you know, I don't want that. I didn't poke my head in closely enough. So I think what I'm going to do, I actually have a drug. It is designed to keep me from getting radiation poisoning. Radix. We'll see. Oh, hey there. I couldn't actually open this terminal before until I bought another level of hacker, but I got a level of that when I was doing all my crafting, so that's what I spent it on.
There we go.
Damn, I'm good. Hey. We'll happily take that safe unlock. Especially because it was a master lock, which I couldn't have an attempt at picking before. Shotgun shells. Combat shotgun. Oh. So much radiation. Okay, I've already I think I'm gonna do some rat away here. Get rid of that. And save again. Paranoid from last time because I wandered out and somebody shot at me. No, somebody set a mine by a car. And so the mine went off, blew my legs off, and then the car caught on fire. And then I knew it was going to blow up, but I couldn't run away from it because both of my legs had been blown off. So that was not my best day ever. And so, you know, I really don't want to go over there again. I have this big aversion to having my legs blowed off and then just fucking dying. So instead, I think I'm gonna wander in this direction. Because it looks like there's like a little trailer here. And I would... This is probably more radiation. Train cars? Oh man, I feel your pain. Your whole, like, leg getting blowed off pain. Trying to get back to your bed and your leg blowed off? That sucks, man. Ah. Oh, radiation. I just got clean, man. Okay, let's check out this building. Oop, something there. Holy shit. Oh man, this thing is big. What do I do to do a critical hit? Can anyone help me? It says, I think my crit bar is full here. Space bar. Critical. Oh, it stunned it. I worry. He doesn't look very stunned. He looks angry. So angry. No. Run! Run, run, run! This one's all you, dude. This one's just you. Lucky 7. Stim pack. Stim pack. Stim pack. Thank you for teaching me how. Whoa! See, that's why I'm not gonna show this to my boy. I don't think he needs to see that. Well, yeah. Hey! I feel good about that fight. You know, I ran, but that was a tactical retreat. I used a quick weapon slot. I used a critical hit thing intentionally for the first time. There's no downside to this. Get some meat. Used up kind of a lot of stim packs, but that thing was kind of badass. Of course, there's 4 more of them up here. Park.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
You know, fish? Huh.
Don't feed the bear. Good advice.
Are you reading something? Where are you? You just making stuff up, man? Oh. Yeah, because if he's not reading that, that's totally out of character. Like, how would somebody 200 years after the apocalypse even have a concept of a zoo? What? Man, fucking demon monkey. I've seen a few of these, and I don't know what their deal is. They just do that. Which, I mean, I like it. But why can't I take it? Like, that would be an awesome mine, you know? You'd go up, you know, it'd be like clack, clack, clack. And then somebody would go up to it and say, this is creepy as hell. How do I turn it off? Boom! I'm collecting all the hats I can. I'm hoping to use them to identify different workers at my settlements so I don't have to guess at who's a farmer and that stuff. I don't know if I'll actually get around to that.
Places like this.
Oh, what's that? Okay, there was a sign that said don't feed the bears. Aw, playground.
One day, maybe kids will play here again.
Okay, also, Uncanny Valley stuff here. This is not a 200-year-old teddy bear. You know? Teddy bear sits outside in the weather through the war. It's just not going to be there. What is this? Ooh, can I get up on that highway? I so wanna. Last time I tried to get on the freeway, there was a fortification up there and people started shooting at me. But the truth is, like, this is like a real, you know, the fact you can't. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Are you gonna... Oh, okay. Doesn't seem angry. Let's quick save. Oh, no, you're raiders. Oh, yeah? Man, I would just... Oh, was the monkey mine used in the last Boy Scout? Hold on. There we go. What? Oh, hey. Military grade
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
board. That might have been, yeah, that was part of a turret. Is there a dude here? Here's his gun. I think I shot him right at the edge. Where'd his body go? Sorry, ma'am. You know, I was just... Did I have my gun out? You know, is that why they got all aggressive at me? You know, the fact that they have a skull painted on this makes me think probably no. Maybe they are just baddies. Still seems to me like maybe the talking option is something that a lot of people would do before just shooting everything that gets halfway close to them. Did you fall off the back? Ow. If you're gonna make me kill you, at least have the decency to die in a recoverable place. Grenades. Oh, see, you got a little settlement here. You're smart enough to build turbines and everything. Where am I? See, this isn't marked on the map. And see, here, I'm torn because I feel like, what if this is a place I'm supposed to visit later and they're aggressive if you don't show up and you know the password? And I would believe that if there had been any indication, like if they'd said, "What's the password?" and I go, and then they shoot me, that'd be fine. That would let me know that these are actual human beings. But all evidence seems to indicate no, these aren't human beings. Don't get in front of me, man.
I think I got something over here.
Anybody there? Everybody's out having a smoke. Man, it was just those two people hanging out. They had their own little thing. You know, they built this little civilization. It's two ladies cohabitating in the future. And now I feel like a dick. You know? But I just wanted to talk, and you started shooting at me. This haze is starting to piss me off. Okay, let's look at the map. I could have just left. That is true. You know? I want to remove the place marker. There we go. So, where do we go now? We can build and activate the beacon. We're not going to do that. Looks like we're right next to Grey Garden. Maybe there's a little civilization there with people we can talk to. That would be nice. No, don't do that. I want you to sprint. Okay, you were up there, and then you fell. There we go. Cap and sunglasses. Okay, well, hold on. There's a little swamp icon here up ahead. I wonder what that means. They give you experience for exploring, so... Oh. Hello? You're gonna... Yay, traitor! No, 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 don't shoot the traitor! That's not the button I wanted to push. Stop. Okay, good. Put the gun away. God, Tiffy, you are so knee-jerk.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Anything been happening around here?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here, if you're still buying.
Nothing I'd be interested in? Come on.
Anything been happening around here?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here, if you're still buying.
I'm sorry. Obviously, the line here is really long. I didn't mean to inconvenience anyone. Yeah, what you got?
Let's see what you have.
Atom Cats? It must be a band. Metaman, uncommon, comic, cat bowl, cat meat. Does he have a cat farm here? Ooh, no, that's a bolt sniper rifle. I don't want that. Recoil suppressed. Armor piercing. The hell? That just looks like a really nice slapped together pipe one though. Oh, ring stand. Undamaged Abraxo cleaner. That's got acid in it. I might grab that. And a telephone as circuitry. I'll take that too. A pulse mine. That's probably specifically designed for robots, but I don't use mines so much. Okay. What can I give you, my fine friend here? How about... let's look at weapons. I'm going to keep that combat shotgun. How about... oh, okay, we'll break even on the deal.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
Yeah, I do. I think this guy... I'm going to take that skull. I'm pretty sure this guy is running a cat farm. He was selling cat meat. And there's a bunch of cats here. And there's a picture. Now this is creepy. Actually, really, I kind of wish I had this green one. I don't have a green cat picture option in my... Wow, lot of cats. Super lot. And he just sits here looking at these pictures of cats and then eating cats. And he's really anxious for me to leave. Yeah, man, if you got something you got to do right now, I'm going to leave you to that. Now, was that the actual thing that I was heading to, or was that just in the way of it? Is that the little swamp? No, the swamp is still that direction. But here's a bus. Good. A bus that is empty. I approve. Not everything is full of treasure. If I ever make a game, what I'm going to do is there will be like all these chests and barrels that you can open or break open. And you know what? Nothing will ever be in them. You'll go through the whole game and there will never be anything just sitting in a box that anyone can open. Why? Because if something valuable was just sitting in a box... Is Walden? This is Walden Pond? Am I going to find, like, Thoreau's skeleton next to a bunch of bent nails? Okay, yeah, this is funny.
Hold up.
Whoa, whoa, shit. See, I stopped to look at the chat and then was attacked by wild dogs. Oh, that's cute. This fishing rod next to a corpse. Okay. I'm bored with exploring, and I imagine if I am, then you are as well. I'm going to pause it briefly. Yeah, cats are not tasty. You know, they are not delicious animals that you want to raise. So, I'm just reading the chat a little bit. Why don't I use my flashlight? Yeah, I just figured out how to use my flashlight. I think part of it is the fact that, like, now everything will try to kill me. But I'm cool with that. Who's asking about the gyoza? What are the gyoza with? That is not a sentence that actually sentences. Oh no, I'm totally fickle with my employee favoritism. I mouth off a lot. Everyone I work with I love, and they know that I love them, so I can tease. I've talked about the skill system before. It's kind of neutered, and that inhibits my ability to create a character that I feel a connection with. What do owlbears taste like? You'd get good meat off an owlbear, I imagine. The reason Walden Pond is funny is, Walden Pond was where Thoreau, he wrote a book called Walden, or something like that. I've read a big chunk of it back in college. I haven't run into the Brotherhood of Steel yet. What's in the gyoza? And what's the sauce? It's gyoza. They're little delicious dumplings. I put them in my body and turn them into energy. I think you shave the body of the owlbear, and you would pluck its ruff. I think that would be where the feathers are. Now, I saw earlier somebody mentioned, why aren't you eating tacos? It's Taco Monday. A lot of people on Twitter were talking about this. They were talking. They were saying, "Oh, you should do your stream. You should stream Taco Monday." And what they're talking about, and what they're talking about is a couple weeks ago, I was up late at night and I made some joke about wanting to eat 10 tacos, and everyone's like, "Yeah, do it. Eat 10 tacos." And the problem is you're not supposed to do that. I think I was pissed off about something. Anyway, the end of the story is, I did. I went out and I got 10 tacos, and then I drank a bunch of booze and ate tacos and said really inappropriate things on Twitter. And I hashtagged it all Taco Monday. And people were kind of amused and horrified. And so people have been saying, "Hey, Taco Monday, Taco Monday. Get drunk and eat tacos and play Fallout." So first off, I'm probably not going to try to get rip-roaring drunk at 4 in the afternoon. Although I will admit the thought is kind of amusing. Oh, that's right. I did a bunch of fake fanfic in between, Kvothe and Bast, and then Kvothe and Doctor Who, and yeah, technically it is Taco Tuesday, but I was doing this on a Monday, so I made it Taco Monday. No, getting drunk at 4 p.m. publicly, on a live stream, I don't know if that would be, my best choice ever. Stretch goal, taco, live feed, taco, taco day. For the charity, that might be fun. We could potentially do something like that. I did a special stream on Saturday where if people jumped in and donated, by the way, for those of you that don't know, I am doing this feed to raise recognition for the charity that I run called Worldbuilders. If you donate, you get entered into a huge lottery with many prizes, as well as a very specific lottery for this particular feed where I will give away stuff based exclusively off the books, stuff that you can't get a hold of anywhere else. I did a special Saturday night feed. I think I said if we raised, X number of dollars before 10 o'clock at night, I would do an extra feed. I don't know if people would go for that again. Yeah, somebody just said, make it a 10 p.m. stretch goal like Saturday. You know what we could do? What we would do is I would come in and I would stream, and every time I was tempted to say something critical about the game, I would have to do a shot, and I would eat some tacos, and I would probably cuss a lot more and get killed by everything. So that would be interesting. I don't know if people would actually be interested in watching that, though. I would get drunk really fast. I probably wouldn't do shots of vodka or anything like that, but I've got that booze that makes elephants drunk. I've also got some really nice mead from Finland or something. I could, in a stone bottle, I could just knock one back every time I said something critical about the narration in the game. Now everyone's like, yeah, we want to do that. Oh man, I don't know. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Well, I'll maybe come back later in the stream and see if you guys would really be interested. Okay. Let's fire it back up. So, yeah, I think I will. I'm going to turn this off. So there's probably something going on. This has got to be so radioactive here. Whoa. Oh yeah, those are just rocks. It's a toilet. And there's some social commentary going on there. Okay. Oh, a gift. Oh, Walden Pond gift shop. Another fucking monkey. Now, see, here's the thing. It's the apocalypse. This place has obviously been blown to hell and trashed, but a bottle of whiskey is just sitting around. Raiders are killing people for, like, carrots. Are you telling me that they're not smart enough to take this bottle of whiskey? It's just bugs me. See? Take a shot. Ooh, antique globe has cork in it, which I can use to cork my noise hole when I'm bitching about the game. What's in there? Nothing particularly need. Cash register. No. Haha, I heard that bomb go off. I'm getting faster. See, that might have been a monkey bomb. See, if I'd been drunk, that would have killed me dead. Gift shop basement. Oh, master lock. Note to Tweez. Okay. What's going on here? Hey, Tweez, if you're reading this, then you're an idiot. This is the last time I tell you we're locking this door. Use the entrance in the sewer pipe. Next time you forget, I am locking your ass out permanently. Walter. Oh, okay. I don't think I need this note. I will take the combat knife, though. Thank you very much. Oh. Everything in the future, everything is sticky. Caps. Coffee cups. Crazy. Oh, I can take everything in the game, but not... All that I want is this monkey. How can they not let me take this and craft? This has to have gears in it. I would fill my entire Apocalypse Town with these clapping fucking monkeys. Then we would see a dip in morale. People would be killing themselves trying to get out of that town.
Sweet.
Oops, that's not what I want.
You're pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Okay. So there's a sewer where apparently there's bandits in it. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably go into the sewer. Automated tour.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond. Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond.
I was actually expecting... This was your chance, Fallout, to give people some historical context. You have failed. You failed again. And I do a shot. Little island. Ah! It burns. See, like somebody brought this kickball out here, and you can't tell me that that person did not like booze. You bring a kickball out to the middle of, you know, Walden sewer lake, but you leave a bottle of whiskey. Dear Tiz, you're an idiot, so I'm telling everyone about the sewer entrance. Yeah. Yeah, I want to drink the sewer water. See, that's the sort of thing I would do if I was drunk on Taco Monday. Let's save.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I think somebody asked before. No, I am not still addicted to Buff Out. I brewed a special cocktail that cures addiction. Because I... Yeah, because I...
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. That's why they call it being the road.
Ah, and this guy invented
Transdentalism, moron. You sound like a dick. Shit, you only give me half a share. This outfit's way worse than the last one.
Okay. This is great. That's great. You know, Fallout.
I read a book that one time when we ran out of Grognax.
I wish I could read.
I don't want to kill these guys. I'm afraid I'll go in and I'll have to kill them. They've got names. They're funny. Man, I could just leave them. Being happy here. This is like the post-apocalyptic version of Clerks. I'm gonna save, and if I go in and I have to kill them, I'm gonna reload my game. I just want to talk to these guys. I want to sit down. We'll drink this whiskey and we'll talk bullshit.
What?
Oh no. Yeah, they're bad guys. Tweez, you had to start some shit, didn't you?
Opening fire.
Man,
You see, I don't feel good about that. Like, these guys were having like a little moment. I wander in. Yeah, they were gonna shoot me. But, like, we had no opportunity to talk.
Sight lines, plenty of hard cover. Whoever set this up knew what they were doing.
Yeah, whoever set this up picked the two fucking dumbest mooks ever. This guy just had a knife. Man. So I need to find some evidence that they were doing nefarious shit here. Right now, for all I know, they're just like mannequin enthusiasts that are hanging out.
Hell yeah.
Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Permanently gain better prices. Buying from a vendor. Now see, again, bourbon, at least it's in their home base here. Okay. I wonder if I can give the dog food to the dog. Now, okay, so this is obviously, it's the beginning to a layer of some sort. But again, what so far, I don't know. It just bugs me that like you don't even have the chance to talk to these people. It's
What? Nothing there now.
yeah, I cleverly disarmed that. Now they'll never hear me.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start.
Okay.
Damn it, where are they? Glad that's over.
So what is this? This is just their house. They're not bad people. But by following this note and trying to investigate, I am forced into killing these people. Just living their lives.
Damn, it's hard to breathe in here with all this dust.
You know, and they've got stuff that I can use. Yeah, I like that hat. You know, here's some ammo. Ooh. Like, that's a cool collectible lunchbox. But, like, so this is it? There's some people. They, like, found a nice little place to hole up. Gift shop key. You know, I'm hoping somebody has a letter saying something like, somebody has a letter saying, by the way, make sure to ship the next batch of orphans. Again, this is a game that's based around exploration. And I've explored, and I've been forced to kill human beings with names. And the only way to discover them, like, as soon as I see them, they will attack me. You know? I can hear them talking. I hear them having a conversation. As soon as I discover them, they attack me, and it's either I will die or they will die. That's... I don't know. Oh, I haven't gotten the quest yet? Well, thank Christ. See, this is an exploration game. So I can't... The story should still make sense. They shouldn't spawn, you know, until I have that quest. Load. Okay. There's Walden Pond. So let's go to Grey Garden. We'll walk there. Oh, unassigned people at settlements will scavenge for resources. I did not know that. Okay, there's that. Oh, I'm going to do the thing that I did before my legs got blown off. Tuning into that frequency so I can hear it.
This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Okay, now that I officially heard that. Hey, green reticule. Hey, friends. Let's talk. It's been so long since...
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
There's not even one person here?
I don't see anybody else around.
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
What became of Dr. Gray?
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
This took a weird turn.
Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities?
Genius is restless, darling. It abhors stagnation. Dr. Gray was tired of the standard Mr. Handy personality. He looked to his favorite television characters for inspiration, and we are the result. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. The question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
The water? I haven't noticed anything.
It's nothing special.
Oh, it's ghastly. That's what it is. Simply ghastly. Pressure is down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Yeah. I like that. I'll happily. Ooh, mutafruit. Corn. Hey, I like your farm. Thank you for growing all these things. I don't want carrots.
Bring me some mute fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go, then.
Oh, really?
Brown.
Ready to hand over those mute fruits.
I guess you were watching.
What are you offering exactly?
It's 2 caps apiece.
Supervisor Brown?
Ready to hand over those mute fruits.
I'm gonna hold on to these mute fruits.
Then our business here is concluded, I should think. Cheerio!
Huh. Actually thought he was watching me for a second. Potato. See, I'm hoping there's a workstation here because I can turn those things into adhesive. I've never managed it yet because I've planted everything.
Caps for mute fruits. That's the way.
Huh. So he's just like a gump, Mr. Handy. Codsworth has a personality. I've got to bring him to meet these folks.
Supervisor Brown?
Okay, fine. You can have these mute fruits. They're yours. Here you go.
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
And the end. Man, what a chip. God, sit still.
Brown.
Ready to hand over those mute fruits.
I already gave you.
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
Well, I feel satisfied. Both is
into our little water problem, darling.
Mr. Handy. Dang it, I really wanted those mutafruits too. Okay. So, I have a good quest. Quest I'm happy to pursue. Clean water for the wasteland. Weed whacker. Oops, a bunch of stuff that I can steal. But that I shouldn't steal because stealing is wrong. Wonder if robots think that that's kind of macabre, you know? Like, ew.
What are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna do whatever I feel like. You're not the boss. I'm the boss. Wow, this is. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now, didn't it say that I could do some trading with one of these guys? Supervisor White.
Supervisor White?
Do see about that water, won't you?
Not her. Not Brown. Where's Green? It's Mr. Handy. Is there no green around here?
The Commonwealth's a lot bigger than I realized.
You've been wandering it for ages. Okay. Data. Cambridge Police Station. Troubled waters. Water treatment plant. Let's see where this is on our map. Water treatment plant. Let's do it. Ooh. Another settlement with a light on. Yeah. I'll come back there. homestead. Oh, there might be actual people here. I can't pass this up. Hello? Secret basement. Huh. Pretty nice house, just completely empty. Huh. Oh, just the garage. Alrighty. Follow the water line. There's probably going to be more interesting stuff down there. Yeah, all the other houses are just wrecked. That's why I didn't take all the stuff out of it. It seems to me... Ooh, hello. It seems to me like that is actually somebody's house.
That's it.
Huh. This is somebody's house, too. You can keep your beer, dude. Dead dude. Oh, it's one of those... No, that's a guy in a mecha suit, isn't it? Not trying to shoot him, I'm just... That's a super mutant. That is a hostile super mutant. And that is the water treatment plant. Oh, man. They have a pet bear. Remember that thing that almost killed me before? No, that's... Oh, that's just a... Jesus Christ. What are you? Mutant hound. Well, that sums it up, doesn't it? Well... Boy. Super mutant. 1, 2 super mutants. Mutant hound. There's another one over there. Now, see, here's where the role-playing element ends up being a problem, because normally I'd go up to him and I'd be like, hey, maybe we can help each other. It seems like you have poison water, and I can fix that. But... the only time I've met super mutants here, they've been trying to kill folk. So, you know, for all I know, they're dicks. I'm cool with that. So, good up. Jesus Christ. Is he carrying a fucking... Ha 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 ha! Whoa! Shit. Man, I felt really cool there for about 8 seconds in a row. So, you know, I don't know if I like my odds. 5 super mutants. 1, 2, 3, 5 that I can see. Super dog. Suicide bombers. Whoa, hold on, they're talking. Just had a little conversation I couldn't hear. See, again, if one of the things that we can get from games is, you know, moral certainty that we don't have in our everyday lives. And, you know, so if I'm supposed to do a good thing and make sure that there's clean water going out and fix this processing plant so to help the wastelands, and, you know, then I would be, you know, I would be okay with a couple of different options. I would be okay with this being like, these are raiders and they're extorting money from people, you know, or maybe they're children of the atom and they're putting radiation specifically into the water because of their fucked up religion, right? Then, you know, then I would be okay. It's like, you people are on the wrong side of history. You are harming others and you're doing it with malice aforethought. And so, you know, it's a hard world. I'm looking to reinstate civilization, and so I'm going to cowboy up and I'm going to kill you. That would be, you know, a clear-cut thing. Now, what if... Now, also, maybe I could talk to the raiders and they're trying to extort money, and I'm like, you know, you could actually make way more money, like, just cleaning this place up and selling clean water. You know, let me negotiate. Let me persuade them. Cool. Maybe then we can have an option that isn't just always the killing. But for one, you would need to make it clear that that's what they're doing. But I don't have any clarity. There's just people there. And as soon as I walk up to kind of like see what's going on, they will attack me and I have to kill them. It seems like that is the default option, is somebody says, hey, would you go over here? You go over there, somebody attacks you and you kill them. And I'm like, wow, I have actually not just made a choice at all. And if there is no choice, there's no engagement. If there's no choice, you can't actually play a role. This is supposed to be a role-playing game. You know, the other one was good. It's like the raiders came, they killed my daughter, they took her locket. I'm like, yes, sir. I'm going to just go kill a bunch of fuckers. And I did, and everyone was happy. And here, so they've shown they can do it. They've shown they know that that is good storytelling. And now it's just like, well, here's a bunch of people that look different. They can talk. You know, they're having conversations. They're occupying this base. Also, did you notice when I went into the raider base before, you could steal things? Whereas when I go into somebody's house, you can't. So it's like the basic implication is that You know, there are some beings that don't have names, and they can just be killed, and you can steal their stuff, and it's all good. But then there are some other creatures that have names, you know, and you can't steal their stuff. There's ethical ramifications for that. Do you see how that's like really dubious underpinning? Yeah, I do want the intimidation perk where I can point the gun at them and they will stand down. But at this point, the game has shown me, you know, like, so, you know, so they'll stand down. Are they going to talk to me then? Do I have to buy a specific perk just to cow someone into a conversation? Normally, if you want to play a conversation-based game, you buy up your charisma. You know, you don't, like, try to be higher level than somebody so you can, like, you know, teabag them into a conversation. What is Pat drinking? Was that a Tupperware container full of eggs? This is egg drop soup. So, kind of, in some ways, yes. Pat, you just shot them, so how could you know that they're going to talk to you? I'm sorry, that sentence actually is not. Yeah, see, that's just it. Pacifying somebody is not, you know, is not really the same as having a conversation with them. Yeah, and see, that's just it. What it comes down to is that if a character shows up as red, they're hostile. They're pretty much there to be killed. But the problem is there are humans, and some of them show up as red, so they're okay to kill. And then there are super mutants, and some of them are red, so they're okay to kill. And it's pretty much just like, that's my... How does that make sense? How do I look at someone in the distance and go, oh, red, good. You know, like everybody has, you know, a little flag on their head saying, it's acceptable to kill me. So, ethical considerations aside, I'm going to put on my big boy pants and go kill some bitches. So, who are you? Huh? Hey, Carla.
Carla.
You know, I won't do that now. I'm going to sort everything by weight and drop okay. Drop my junk in the trunk. And... yeah, tomorrow it looks like it's anyone's game. It's neck and neck right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm the same way. They've been hammering on the building for hours and hours, days and days. And the building never changes, you know? I wish they would show some progress too. And treatment plant. Go. Are you not letting me fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? Oh, because I probably never technically got close enough for it to recognize it. Whoa, what gun is that? I want it. Yeah, I'm with you. I wish that this... I don't like this as a vehicle either. I wish it was just armor. In all the other games, I'm pretty sure it's just been armor. Gonna use up my fusion core here, but... as a matter of fact, I'm gonna make a point of using it up by sprinting. Because I've never used one up while I've been in the suit before. Oh, wow. See, that's kind of weird. You know the fusion core that if you pull it, without it, it doesn't work? Apparently I can actually somehow swap it out in my own back mid-sprint. Drink. Actually, you know what? Since nobody can really hurt me in my super armor, at least not that I've seen, I'm just gonna beat everybody to death with a wrench. Although I will also eat some crispy squirrel bits. Top off my health. Trouble seeing it because of the rain. Just... am I aiming at the wrong thing? Is that it? Whoa, okay. Here's a big crab. Think I can just beat it to death? Let's try. Oh, look at that. You can only do generic hits when you're in a melee. Okay. It was a fun idea, but it doesn't work against big armored Garthim. Head. my armor didn't get too dinged up. I don't know how badass those things are. I don't have nearly as much ammo as I'd like to. You know, my pistol actually has better range than my sniper rifle. Could just... Boy. Apparently they don't give a shit about energy damage. So... Wow. Computer just freeze?
I got something over here.
Oh man, everything's getting blown up on their base. Whoa. That's because somebody has a rocket launcher.
I think I got something over here. Hold up.
I shouldn't be wasting my ammo on a guy whose weapon is a board.
Here you are.
I don't have enough AP.
Now you're mine. Take it down. Good shoot.
Okay. So I feel pretty good about how that went. I let the one guy get a little too close. Used up most of my sniper rifle ammo. I still think that's the majority of the right-hand bones.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Yeah. Missile launcher. Got a use for the missiles that I have at home now. Free nuclear material. Always good for crafting. Through here or not? There. So the question is, now don't go running off. Don't pull a Cogsworth on me. How many of these guys did I get? There's 1, 2, 3 up there. I was pretty sure I took out more than that. If not, I'm going to be in for a little bit of trouble.
Look sharp.
Of course I can eat the mutant hound meat. It's making that noise. Huh. Meat bag. So that's another example about why... Whoa, where's that coming from? It's another example of how important the AI is. That guy's just standing there. He actually had a... Oh, come on. Where is it?
Human. I got a treat for you.
Jesus, where is it? Oh, it's right in there. Yeah, see, he's doing the same thing. They're probably a clipping error or something, and he can't move. Can't figure out where I am. So, you know, I feel like I'm kicking a puppy here, but it's my job to clean this place out. That wasn't a challenge. It was just like, I feel like I've killed someone who's suffering from terminal ennui. Look, and he had a rifle. He should have been making my life a hell. Look, another rifle. There were 2 of them in here with rifles. Did I mention that I've switched the game so that I'm playing on hard? That guy had a hunting rifle too. See, they were ready for this long distance assault. I loved it when that guy started shooting rockets at me. I'm like, yes. Oh. You okay, dude? Sorry, I was running my mouth. I forgot, that it might be dangerous in here. Or did I just kick something over? Okay, well.
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
I don't know if I need to breathe in my suit. Oh, I was trying to swim, but obviously I can't. Whoa, Preston! Don't kill yourself, man. It's not worth it. Look at him. Preston! Get your dumb ass out of the water. God. I think I might need to start drinking. That might be the solution. Maybe I would just like straight up dig this game more if I were in the bag. Yeah, that's how it's gotten to the point where like I have to watch some movies like that. Yeah, an elevator? Yeah, I should hope it would be functioning. Because I tend to be fairly critical and I like things that are intelligent, and so it could be that maybe the solution to not constantly being enraged about the narrative shortcomings of this game is booze. Super mutants love beer. Ugh. Okay. So the real question is, how badly is everything going to wreck my day in here? I don't think I want the rifle. It's too short range. So let's go for... No, we don't want baby's first gun. Let's do this with my laser. Oh, that have. It is also about shooting random creatures in the face. Drunk, is that a thing where people get drunk and play? A drink stream, yeah. To the person who was saying, "Oh, they can't do new things because it's a game that they have to spend a lot of money on," all of the other Fallouts were more in depth than this. This is like, you know, going to talk to your really smart friend that you knew in high school and you were best friends, and finding out that somebody has given him an ice pick lobotomy and a lot of cosmetic surgery. Oh, don't drink on camera. Twitch frowns on it. Can we get confirmation? Either way, I'd hate to get booted accidentally by, by violating a protocol that I know nothing about. Okay. But any day I get to use my zap gun is a day that I'm pretty happy. It's just that I wish I had some really, wish I had some real deserving bastards to vent it on. Whoop. So this is apparently my tactical flashlight. I don't know what makes this different.
Our voices will carry in here, so we should be careful.
Oh, okay. Yes, I can have my hard hat collection. Yeah, because I'm just gonna use a blood pack that I found in the garbage. Because the apocalypse. You can't be choosy. I mean, just blood. Who keeps making these blood packs? Who's like, if you wanted blood enough to put it in a pack, you'd think you wouldn't just leave it around. I mean, I wouldn't. Trilby. Ugh. Okay, what's the rule, everyone? Say it with me. Follow the right-hand wall. No, come on. Oh, shit.
Lower level.
Yep. You know what? Maybe we'll follow the left-hand wall this time.
Going up. Ground floor.
Damn it, where are they?
Where? Okay, that's the inn. Ooh. Missed that.
You don't find many of those anymore.
Oh, I do. Keep forgetting this guy's name. Oh, here we go. Ooh, water. Oh, Weston Media Event. Be polite and courteous. Okay. Ooh, can I take the bell? No, I'll take the clipboards. All of them. Preston. Man, you don't look like a
yet?
Preston. I'm gonna call you Butch. Is that okay? Because it's a cowboy name. It's the hat, man. It's really throwing me.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's look at the roof. Suspecting what I want is not there. There we go.
Sweet.
Safe control. Unlock. Nope, nope, nope. Spotlight control. Deactivate lights. See, this person knew what was valuable. Put the duct tape in the safe. That's all I'm here for. Yeah, the main reason I'm not wearing this power armor all the time is because it is clunky. I'm just a slow... Yeah, I'm just a mook walking around in this. And if I sprint, it uses up all the fusion juice in it. Not that I'm lacking for fusion juice right now, but I fear... Oh, see, you know, if I'd noticed that they were putting people in gibbets, I would have, like... Yeah, okay, big skeleton on a stick. Yeah, okay. See? I feel fine with that. Yeah, the hacking is effectively a word game. So, and I remember it from previous games. So it took me a day or two to remember exactly how it worked and, excuse me, how it worked and what works well. So hold on. There's this. Came around here. Already been in there. Elevator. Butch. Inside. Inside or outside? Fine.
Going down.
You know,
Lower.
you're making me kind of appreciate Cogsworth a little bit. Let's just balls it out.
Something's out here.
It's kind of a cool little upper turret. Wish I could make one of those for my settlement. This is what you use to turn off the turret, I'm guessing. Oh, I already read that. Operating budget. I'm gonna make everyone wear glasses too over in my settlement. What are those things?
Nice.
Ooh, chemistry station. Did I keep the mutafruit? God damn it. So I can't craft in my power armor. Can I get out? It is a little bit weird that I'm wearing an armor in my armor.
What are you building?
Oh, no, I forgot. I need to... I might make a couple of stim packs here. I've only got the one blood pack. I guess I didn't need to pick that lock, did I? You just having a sit down, Preston? Okay. Back in the can. When you see a button, it's always better to push it. Whoa. Where is it? What's shooting me? Turret's still trying to shoot me.
Here. Keep a sharp eye out.
So I bet anyone in the chat $1 that this is the terminal that turns off that turret. Yep. Damn it. Please exercise caution around turrets. About your defense system. Do not put the control terminal next to the turrets. Facilities log. Okay. Alarm clock.
Yes.
Hey, I can build patio furniture. Wow, I got really excited about that, didn't I? Oh no, an expert safe. Oh, I guess I can do an expert.
Sweet.
Guess it's the master ones I can't do yet. everything got knocked around when I blew stuff up. And somewhere around here is going to be...
This must have supplied a lot of people back in the day.
No go on the button. Microscopes, cameras, all of that stuff has kind of vital crafting components in it. Crystal, especially. Drain the flooded water at the treatment plant. Well, thank Christ there's just like a button for that. Fix everything. No knowledge needed. Again, not to harp on the previous Fallout games, but in those games, if you came to this point and you did not have a certain amount of like technical knowledge, you'd be like, yes, I killed everything because I'm super badass with all this gun skills. Whoa, hold on. Oh, I thought he showed up as red. Man, you're lucky you didn't get your ass shot. But if you would kill your way through everything because you're hyper badass, you get down to the basement, and then it's like, now figure out this. Like, if you couldn't repair it, you were screwed. Like, you could not solve that puzzle, and you'd have to like slink back to the quest giver with your tail between. It's like saying, I cleared the place out, but I can't tell a ratchet set from a wrench. Unable to connect to the emergency flood control pumps. Diagnostics. Do I need to turn on more pumps? Oops, I think there was one more thing for me to read there. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I'll have to go out and restart some of these manually, and there's probably some, like, icky things living in there that are going to want to wreck my day. That's why they pay me the big money.
Watch your step, unless you want to go for a swim. We've got this. Just keep your cool.
Oh.
Nothing to worry about.
See, that probably would have looked funny as hell from the outside. Somebody duck walking backwards while shooting a bolt action rifle.
Got something over here.
Ah, it's on me!
Anything useful?
Small gun for close quarters.
Wait. Something's out there.
Damn it. I hate having to use my good ammo on turrets.
Thought I heard something. We've got company.
Whoa. What? Help defend Sanctuary Hills? God damn, my people are getting killed and I'm in the basement of a sewer treatment thing. How the hell do I get out of here? And how do I know? How do I know that...
Going up. Ground floor.
Now see, this is going to bug me too. It's going to let me fast travel there. But realistically, it would be hours and hours before I could get there. Now, data, miscellaneous, yeah, help defend, crispy squirrel bits. Just as soon show up with full health. Reload. Okay, nobody's dead yet. Oops. I'm gonna save first, though. Yeah, what time am I at? 7 o'clock, but we can't just leave the homestead to defend itself. Let's go. Okay. Where are they coming from? Anyone? Guys. Can't move any faster. Yeah, I hear music. It's sunny. Everyone's strolling around. Where's the raiders? Don't make me ring the bell.
Yes?
Yeah. How about... Can you talk to me?
Preston Garvin, Commonwealth Minute.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna put my... Oh. What the fuck? So what the hell? I set up a fucking perimeter defense, and the ghouls just fucking magically... That's right. Suck on all kinds of turret. You magical fucking appear out of nowhere ghoul bitches. Is that it? Aren't we gonna, like, cheer and say, yay, everyone! Yay! Yay! Technically, you guys got some of these. You can rifle their corpses yourself if you want. This one had a fuse. Anyone? Is it done? Miscellaneous still help defend. Okay. Oh, okay. Ghoul.
Just in the nick of time.
Don't want to kill my own people. Yay! Yeah, the reason I wasn't shooting so much is that the ghouls shuck and jive all over the place. And so if I tried to track them down... Whoop. What did they want?
What did they want?
I don't think ferals want anything except to kill whatever they run across. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
You know, it's nice to be thanked. I appreciate that. And you stepped up. You know, you didn't just hide behind the fortifications that I really carefully built for you. And if you would have stayed behind them, it would have been a lot safer. I'm just saying. But, you know, the fact remains I still admire your moxie. Also, I would say this entire... Oh, baby rattle. Now I'm sad. I will say this entire session was worth it just to watch my obsessive number of turrets truly just mince everything that walked in here. I am so pleased at how well the turrets worked. You know, I was feeling a little frustrated about the game. I was thinking, you know, do I really I put a lot of time into designing this town. Is it just going to get tore up when I'm not always there? I feel good. I feel good about this. So, I am going to pause it here. Yeah, one ghoul. Yeah, exactly. That one ghoul was carrying a baby rattle, which I instantaneously invent an entire sad life for that poor ghoul when I see that. Yeah, the other one has a paintbrush. So, yeah, they'll paint some radioactive little trees. Yeah, I'm totally going to put up some new turrets now that I see how everything goes. Yeah, one of them brought a fork. You know, that's, you know. So, yeah, you know, I want to go to Diamond City too, but all these other pop-up quests keep happening along the way. So I'm just going to take a quick peek here. We're a little past 7, but I got to see the town working, well in concert. So I know that the turrets are a viable solution so that it can defend itself. Right now, Fallout is leading, but we have kind of a weak showing right now. It's only $500 on either side. It's still neck and neck. Could I please stream my building? I don't know if anybody really wants to watch me build stuff. You know, would people want to watch me build stuff? That seems, that seems a little... It's like watching somebody work on their model railroad. Well, people would. Here's the problem. And crafting. Yeah, it's true. It'd be more for the commentary. Well, and here's the other thing. If I'm going to stream it, that means I have to announce it, and that means I have to stick to a time. And I just don't know if that's really, because I've got other stuff to do. There's another blog full of stuff for the fundraiser tonight. I couldn't come back until 10 o'clock because I've got to go tuck my kids into bed. I have a little bit of a stuffy nose right now. It's probably like fall allergies. Taco Monday is something you all want. Well, okay. Amanda's coming in and saying no Taco Monday. Oh, Mom's here. Mom says we can't do Taco Monday tonight. Oh, so as soon as I turn on the stream, people that follow me will get a notification. We want to see people do other digital things like fish stuff out of toilets. No, Amanda absolutely does not have veto power. She has a strong vote. You know what? Since this is for the charity, right? Since this is for the charity, I know that a lot of you show up. Some of you have donated. Some of you have not. Some of you can't afford a lot of money. That's cool. I don't want to put the lean on people who, maybe you're a student. Maybe you're like really legit strapped. Somebody mentioned, oh, I'm sorry. I broke my arm. I can't work right now. Times are tight. I'm not putting the lean on those people, but, I'm guessing a lot of you can probably spare 10, 20, 30 bucks. That's the whole point of this fundraiser. So, here's my offer. We're doing this all in support of the charity. If right now we total up to about $1,000. If there we go. You got bees for people. 30 bucks buys a hive of bees. So they have honey, they have wax. Bees make more bees, and most importantly, those bees will pollinate crops, and so the gardens that those people have are already more productive, So how about this? If we get up to $3,000 total between Book 3 and Fallout 4, I don't care which one you donate to, it's your call. If we get another $2,000 by 10 o'clock tonight, I will come in and, we'll play it by ear. Maybe we'll have something resembling Taco Monday. I'm not sure about that, but I will definitely stream. And I'll probably do a little bit of cleanup. I'll go finish that quest, and I'll probably work on my town a little bit. I want to go build like a bunch more turrets and stuff like that. If you chip in, 30 bucks is also enough for a flock of chickens. I mean, that's a big deal for a family. That means every day their kids have eggs to eat. That's really good protein. And then you can hatch the eggs and make more chickens. That's what Heifer International does. That's the whole point of this charity that we're doing. So you know, I know that there's probably, I don't know, 200, 300, 400 people watching right now. If you really legit want this happen tonight, go out, maybe Twitter about it a little bit, make a donation. And you know, well, the thing is, you're not the only 400 people involved in this fundraiser. There's a lot of people. I did an interview on IO9 today. You know, we did a lot of stuff. Today, I think we raised pretty much $10,000 just in this particular little piece of the fundraiser. So, you know, we're doing this for charity. If I was asking for this money for myself, I would feel like a dick. But, you know, this is for a good cause. And if you want me to come in later tonight and do this and live stream it and kind of put on my public face again, I'm not talking about like making myself pretty. I'm talking about perform again. This does take it out of me a little bit. You know, I got to keep up a chatter and a patter, and I can't pick my nose. You know, that's hard to do for 2 hours at a crack. So, oh, believe me, I spent plenty of time, with my kids. That's what I'm going home to do right now, is go spend some time with my kids. So, you know, that's the deal. I've made my offer. You know, if the total between these two sides is 3,000 by 10 o'clock, I'll be back here and I'll start my stream. Up to you. I'll probably mention it on Twitter just briefly to let people know there. And yeah, maybe I'll see you tonight. And if I don't see you tonight, then I will see you tomorrow, 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll talk to you later. Hey, everybody. Tacos. I'll be back in 1 sec. My kids are in bed. I have tacos. I have stream. You know what would go great with these tacos? Mead. This is actually, comes in like a ceramic bottle. I would buy it just for this bottle. So, just to clarify, right? Actually here. Okay. So, thank you all so much for those of you that kicked in and took us up to, you know, another $2,000 in these last couple of hours. And yes, so as promised, we have some tacos. We have some mead. Now, I will say that the initial thing that I kind of pitched was that I was going to come in here and I was going to do some crafting, and everyone was like, you know, we want to see what you do with your weapons. We want to see how you build your town, stuff like that. So that is really my intention here. After my regular stream, I usually go in and I do a little cleanup work so that next time I'm actually ready to go out and hopefully hit a couple of new quest areas, but not be completely lame, you know, in terms of my gear and my other progression in the game. So, now, so what I mean to say here is that, like, I'm not going to get all tore up and, like, you know, this is not going to be 10 tacos and drunkenness and me, you know, slurring curses at the screen and attacking everything and dying constantly. I do still plan on doing some of the crafting elements. I'll probably take maybe a drink or two a little bit, but I've still got to drive home. I've got maybe 100 books to sign and write quotations in for our online store. And I have to proof a blog tonight because there'll be a blog going up tomorrow with a bunch more books in it for the fundraiser. So this is not the end of my night. This is not me like, oh, time to kick back. All my work is done. This is still kind of the middle of the amount of work that I have to do today. So now, does that mean that we might not do like a straight up, I will admit once I mentioned it, the thought of like, me taking a drink every time I'm critical of the narrative in this game, that might make for a really kind of funny stream, but we might do that once. And so we might pick our moment. We might schedule that ahead of time so a bunch of people can show up and watch the drunken shenanigans if they really want to. But I'll have to roll that around. And honestly, I'll have to run it by Maria, because Maria might say, this is not really what we're going for with Worldbuilders Rothfuss. Try to maintain a smidgen of decorum. Okay. I do sleep, although lately I do not sleep very much. Drunk in the first 5 minutes. Drunk in... The thing is, I am also kind of a lightweight. I really don't drink very much. All of that work that the bees do, going right into shutting down certain elements of my brain. So, are we all back on? And we're good? Oh. I'm going to share the news. See, it used to be I could share this on Facebook, and it would actually show up in people's feeds. And I'd say, hey, Facebook, I'm doing this thing. And, excuse me. And then everyone would see that, and they'd be like, yay, let's come play with you. But now Facebook throttles everything back if you don't pay for it. So I managed to like one successful post every day, and that is it. Everything else ends up choked off at headquarters. It's just not a good way to reach out to people anymore. Boy, I should have done... See, and what happens is alcohol tends to have an almost instantaneous effect on me. Yeah, I drink a little bit, and I can't talk and type at the same time. So give me one moment here. Cutting, pasting. Oh, it's going to be a marvelous clusterfuck tonight, folks. I'm already useless. Don't. Yeah, 4 hours of sleep, booze. Drunkenness. No, let's not start with drunkenness. Fallout. Narrative critique. There's no way I spelled that right. Narrative critique. Mead. Tacos. Crafting. Loot. Now. There. Okay. That's a creepy tentacle emote. Is Amanda here? Oh, damn. Amanda's here, so I have to behave myself a little bit. Amanda's like, don't do the thing tonight. Be a grown-up. I shouldn't tease Amanda. Okay, we're all loaded up. Let's do some Fallout. Hey Amanda, since you are on here, let us get like a startup graphic. You know, like the graphic that I asked Brett for a couple of days ago. I don't know if he ever managed to produce that, but that would be perfect for what I'm talking about. Yes, I already apologize. I should not be sassy to Amanda. Okay. Huh. Robots are more dangerous as they're more damaged. Oh, and they'll explode. See, I don't know. These little tips are nice, but it kind of gives away parts of the story. Wow. See, I haven't even started playing and I'm already complaining. I have problems. So, you know, because you guys asked to see what I really do, here's what I really do. I was planning on coming in here and looking at what junk I have in here, and I figure it'd be just to amuse myself. I want to take certain things, you know, that show up and are not actually terribly useless or useful for crafting, and I want to broom, glass bowl. I've got so much dog tags. Particularly remember collecting those. Milk bottles, extinguisher. Because there's some stuff I know that I wanted to pull aside. Of course, now I can't. Oh, there we go. A little toy car. Oh, hold on. The pumpkin. There, the baby bottle. There, that's what I really want. Toy alien. I already have a toy car. I only really want the one. Oh, yeah, and this. Ah, crap. Okay. And so here's what I'm going to do with all that stuff, right? Because the plot line that they've yammed down my throat here is like, oh, your baby. Oh, search out your baby. We stole your baby in the first 5 minutes of the game, and now this is going to be like, you're going to be a fish on a hook and dance for us. There. That's your first mixed metaphor of the night. Did I just hear something coming from the other room? Is somebody here? Hello? Can't tell if maybe that came through my headphone. It sounded like somebody in the... If I'm not back in 2 minutes, you can call the cops. So there's nothing quite as unsettling as hearing a noise in a house when you are pretty sure you're in there alone. And this is my workhouse. It's an old student rental that I bought super cheap because the mortgage was easier than renting office space somewhere that I could write. And so I spend a lot of time here alone, isolated, writing, because that's how I write. But I also end up very short on sleep. And sometimes up very late. And sometimes both of those things and caffeinated. And so then you hear a weird noise in the house, and it's really easy to kind of go down a weird mental rabbit hole about like, oh shit, what if somebody's here? And hence, I have my writing axe. So, yeah, I figured there was nobody in the hallway. But I could have swore I heard something. But nothing quite settles your mind like having a hatchet to fuck somebody up with if they suddenly decide to pull shit on you in the middle of the night. Oh, cool. Do we have a new mod? That's great. You know, I've been hoping we can get a new mod. I actually wrote it down on my list of things to talk to Amanda. Not that I don't love our current mod, but being able to like share some of the responsibility here is a really good thing. You've been here all the time. It's really, really startlingly generous. So with your time. So thank you very much. But yeah, I just showed you the axe. Like if you're not watching, yeah, this is my writing hatchet. As opposed to my email hatchet, which I keep at home, you know, because different computer. Okay. And up. Oh. Some exceptionally clever person in the chat just said, I think gun beats hatchet. Do you know how many people were accidentally hatcheted to death last year? I will take a wild stab at that statistic and I will say 0. So hatchet wins again. So here I am in my really shitty house. See how the roof doesn't fit together because I didn't know what I was doing when I built this one. There's no floor because I didn't realize you had to build a floor. So what I'm going to do is not apparel, junk. I am going to start leaving all of the things that like an obsessive person would have collected for their child. All these wooden blocks. Oh hell, I dropped some glue. I want to keep that. There's a toy alien. Yeah, so there's all... The problem is I dropped all of the bears as a unit. I need to space them out. Okay, so here we have a bunch of teddy bears. Eventually I fill this whole house up. It's not baby bear. I need my wonder glue. Yeah. Yeah, baby rattle. See, I'm going to fill this whole room up with stuff that comes from my sublimated fear of parental sucking. So, eventually I'll have to build a better house just so that all of the teddy bears don't actually pour out the cracks in the walls. Don't judge me, Preston. Yeah, I see the look. I see your look. Yeah. I didn't ask you in. You're not invited. Out. Out. Gah. Oh, what? People were complaining that I wasn't role-playing enough. You want me to role-play? I'll break your whole world. Sorry, this is coming off as a little antagonistic.
To see Grey God? You should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Okay, now transfer, and I'm gonna drop all the junk that I'm carrying in there. I wonder why I have all this extra weight here. Oh, that's right, I remember. It's because I picked up a bunch of mutafruit, and so I'm going to fast travel over to, hey, the farm has a bunch more people in it. Welcome to book 3, everyone. We're all gonna die. So I found all of this mutafruit in I found a little bit in a store. I harvested a little bit at the other place, but also some of it has been growing in my settlement. So what I'm gonna do, let me see, is it, for those of you that have already played, is it effectively, like, if you see something that's red, that means that there aren't enough people to use it? Is that right? Either way, I'm gonna plant a bunch of mutafruit here because there's much better ground here. I don't have to struggle to find places to plant. Although I have to struggle a little bit because I planted these fucking melons. Okay, I'll start a new place over here. Rather than uproot a bunch of other crops. So let's try to be efficient here. Okay. I'm crooked. There. Yeah, there's where I want to plant a whole bunch. I'm doing this the wrong way. I should be strafing to go sideways and get my lines really straight. Now, the nice unintended consequence of me playing this game in front of y'all is I expect any of you who have ever watched me play this stream would never, ever even consider asking a stupid question like, why does it take you so long to write a book that you're happy with? Look at this game that I'm playing. You know, look at my inability to, like, actually go pursue the plot because I'm so busy, like, building this civilization perfectly. I'm laying down infrastructure. There's all these farmers here. I can't let them go to waste. Yeah, see, those melons take up so much space. I kind of hate those melons. Here's some empty beds. So, yeah, let's do... E. Why is this planting all stupid? See, the taters plant really close together. I don't know why the corn doesn't want to. Corn. I'd love it if somebody edited together a montage. Various montages of me, like, making my stupid special effects, or me just saying corn 100 times every time I plant corn. See, again, this would be a nice potential thing to have in the game. You know, the ability for me to come in and, you know, effectively select a foreman, a foreman, not a foreman, a foreman, and say, hey, just keep planting corn. And then they would do that, following, like, a very basic AI script. So, we've got enough water. Oh, man, did somebody just leave? I was at 8 people. Now I only have 7. What is this? Scavenging station. Might build a scavenging station just to, you know, just to have one in case anyone's feeling scavengy. Build it right on top of this useless fucking cat. Get out of my way! You know, the one thing this game got right? Look at this. You can interact with everything in the game except this cat. You know, like, you can talk to, like, anything. You can talk to the dog. You can interact with the dog. The cat, the game is like, no, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. There's no sense in talking to a cat. Oh, Miss Bubs. Miss Bubs, you pun at me. Okay, also, somebody said something along the lines of, yeah, people, you know, will come if the defense of your settlement is lower than the combination of your food and water production resource. And so maybe that's true. But I also just recently got to see, like, the pure untrammeled joy of watching my turrets annihilate a bunch of Reaver ghouls. So, what we're gonna do is have a big turrety extravaganza up on the roof. Where I'm gonna just, look at this, turret. Look at that, I can build it right above my head. Now this, honestly, this I'm okay, logical, or like suspension of disbelief, I can build something up over my head. That's cool. I don't fault the game for that. I honestly, how awful would it be if I actually had to sit around while they built this turret? Another turret. Another turret. So what does that put us at? Defensive 65. I'm pretty sure that is just gonna destroy anybody's shit who tries to start anything around here. You know, and just in case somebody is trying to come around this backside, what the hell? Let's do a little extra. See, now you see I am reaping the benefits of my obsessive hoarding. Because now I've got all the circuit boards any happy, obsessive civilization builder could want. I can just lay down as many turrets as delights me. Okay, now, speaking of all the turrets, what am I going to do here? I want to go to... yeah, that's right. I'm going to head back up here, back up to Sanctuary.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna... oh. I'm gonna turret it up a little bit more in here. Just because apparently ghouls can just appear out of the fucking ether. I was standing here in the middle, got warning that my settlement was getting attacked. And, how badass can my turrets get? Oh, laser turret? No way! That requires actual juice. I really have to save my fiber optics for gun mods. But I didn't know there were all these other turrets. Oh, missile turret. Except missile turret would probably blow away my settlers. Heavy laser turret. Yes. Daddy wants that. Spotlight? Huh. Yeah, that's cool, but I don't particularly want that. Shotgun turret. Wow. I could build a laser turret, but no. I'm just gonna stick... See, it seems like this is much more efficient. It costs me twice as many circuit boards to build this, but it doesn't produce twice as much defense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this. So, I'll put you up there. And, as you all know, not only does this provide a lot of fun for the kids at home when everything gets blowed up, but every time you craft something, it actually adds... You gain experience, so, you know, everybody wins. If anything comes in the back door, yeah, sure. Turret. Oh, I just love... I had to scrounge for so long to get, like, any turret. Like, just a couple of circuit boards. So now I have a ton of defense. Makes me so happy. I don't want to leave this area. Let's do that. We good? Got enough turrets up there. I put some on my shitty house. But, well, I'll put one on my shitty house. I'll just take it down when it's time to revamp everything. Don't want anybody stealing my teddy bear collection. That would piss me off at this point. Probably worse than anything is if I showed up and they'd done nothing but steal my teddy bears. Hey, level up! See? That's the other benefit of being the obsessive crafter. You know, here you can see something that I did earlier on. You know, I built the water purifier just because I figured I should build a water purifier. I tried to build this flamethrower trap, and so I did, and apparently it didn't require any circuit board, so I'm like, okay, let's add some defense. But all it does is sit here like a lump of shit, and then I put resources into it, and then it kind of sits there, and then eventually it runs out of resources. I don't think it's never done a single thing except eat resources and kind of piss me off. If I scrap it, do I get anything back? No. I'll just leave it there. Maybe it'll threaten someone with its very presence. But I will put up a turret here just in case somebody tries to screw around with my my water refinery. And maybe another one here. Yeah, look at this. We effectively have a crenellated parapet, right? Hey, this is just aesthetically pleasing, putting a turret on each of these little bumps. Well, that's my last bump. Okay. Okay, I'm all defensed up. Now, I do feel, actually, like if I just skipped... Hello, cow. Are you gold brick in here? You just... Well, okay, go ahead. I think that's all the building I want to do here, because I am still only part way through that other, what do you call it? And I kind of want to put some turrets on those too, but I can't. I think I'm outside my radius. Yeah, the size limit on settlements it is determined by your charisma. So I started with a pretty good charisma, but I haven't built it up anymore yet. So I think there's only room for 1 or 2 more people there. Let's go to... Where is that? Yeah, that's right. The water refinery down here. So I've killed pretty much everything there. Except I was in the basement, like trying to figure out how to turn on the water processing when the alert went off. I'm in the basement of this remote facility, and suddenly my spidey sense was tingling, and it said, holy shit, you know, somebody is in your base killing your dudes. And so I tore ass out of there. And... Oh, hold on.
That gizmo of yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
Yeah, radiation, blah, blah. There we go, I knew I lost one. That distinctive splash comes from like some sort of weird bad clipping. I knew I killed another mutant out in the water. Now... Didn't actually explore this little part here. I want to make sure there's nothing particularly juicy. Their elaborate defenses involves a single string of tin cans and a fence with holes in it. I did actually purposefully leave my my robot suit behind. I think I've done the serious fighting here. Excuse me while I eat a taco. Oh, it's lost some of its crunch. It's sticking to the paper. Okay, now you'll also see my more comprehensive scavenge. As I go through and pick me. Preston is kind of a lazy yutz here. He's sitting down at every opportunity. Although honestly, Preston, I don't judge you for that. This is not really pressing what I'm doing here. Feel free to take a load off.
It's weirdly peaceful in here.
I'm actually leaving a great deal behind compared to when I started the game, because now I know really what I need. All this dirty water I can craft into pure water and use it for, you know, crafting medicines and stuff like that. And when it comes to building that new settlement, which I don't know if I'll get to tonight, you know, I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. You know, you need glass, you need porcelain, you need a ton of steel and wood.
Going down.
You'll need plastic, you know.
Lower level.
I wouldn't call my scavenging indiscriminate, you know. I'm replying to the person on the chat here, not just making random statements. I like to think of myself as a discriminating scavenger. Now, do I scavenge obsessively? Yes, that might be fair. That might be fair. But see, I didn't take that picture frame. Why? That's only worth 2 wood. I've got plenty of wood. Her. And we're pretty good here. Now before, this light was off. So I'm assuming this is gonna, hey, yeah. Adhesives for gun mods. I'm gonna have so many helmets. I'm gonna dress up all my people in helmets. The aluminum canister will have oil in it, which you saw I need to make turrets. I see. It probably wouldn't open that door before because all this was underwater. So now we follow the right-hand wall. I was over there before, but I'd prefer to be systematic. I'm going to stay out of the water, follow the right-hand wall. Well, okay. Barring that, I will.
We've got to get out of here before we turn into ghouls.
Huh. Okay. So I'm going to use the drug that amps up my radiation resistance. Man, something in here is gonna eat me. Wow, look at that. I swim like a badass. Why can't I run this fast? Oh, did I screw up? I took Rad X. I meant to take the Rad away. Or Rad X, not Rad away. You know, I'm thinking what I need to do is actually go where I was before. Should have followed my original plan to stay on dry land here. Hopefully until I find a way to flip another pump switch and the water level drops again. So I think this is where I was when the alert went off before. Yeah, you can tell because there's a adjustable wrench. That is a gear in it, which you need for gun mods. Like a cage here. No, nothing in that. Whoa. Come on, don't make me waste all my good ammo. I don't think this is the right gun for that, so I'll go back to babies for... Oops, shit. Didn't mean to give that to the corpse. Okay, I'll take everything there. Yeah, I caught that. Did you see me shooting it to death? Thank you, Preston. Weapons. Yeah, I think baby's first gun is going to be our winning option here. I don't have a ton of ammo, but I think it'll work out. Whoa! Goddamn. Oh, see, I really regret wasting my laser charges on that before. Dies real easy with some pistol fire. I think the next thing I'm going to do in town is try to build a... Pump it. Now this is cool level design right here, where step by step the water goes down, and so step by step you can explore more and more. I hope you guys don't think that just because of my constant criticism I don't like this game. I really like this game. Oh, hello, all the bugs. I better heal up here. Seems only fair to eat one of these things that I'm killing. And don't want to eat the meat because it's full of radiation. Yeah, I hear you. How about this? Yeah, can't come through there. Then let's boomstick it. Yeah.
I think I got something over here.
That's right. Scuttle away. Whoa. Don't. Ah, Preston. You sack of shh.
We've got this.
Just don't shoot me in the back, how about, Preston? How did you get back up here? Okay. Yeah, that plan wasn't my best plan. Well, it was a good plan, it just didn't work.
No sign of it.
Let's go back to my very first gun. I modded it myself. What are you?
Sweet.
Then it pauses. Whoa.
Steady. Damn it.
Hey, Preston. Preston. Whoa. Now we see if he can die forever if he just sits there like a gump for a while. Like, see, this game doesn't strike me as being hard enough that it would force your companion to die. Plus,
You got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
Plus, the companions are just too dumb. It would turn everything into a salvage mission. Or, I'm sorry, an escort mission. Sorry, I was thinking about salvage. Okay, just a treasure room. Whoa, hello.
Wait.
Okay, do your part, Preston. That was yours.
Got something over here. I knew.
Yeah, it's behind you.
I'm hurt.
Whoa, sorry, Preston. That was my bad. Just... Okay, teamwork. I used up all my ammo. But it was cheap ammo for my little gun, so I don't feel too bad about that. No, I think it's over here is where I want to go. Switch out. Whoa. Eggs? Probably make an omelet out of those or something. Big quiche. Big radioactive wasteland quiche. Thanks, Preston. I heard... Now, the nice thing is, you might ask, so how do these turrets function even though they've been underwater? They actually covered it in one of the terminals. In one of the terminals, they were saying, yes, we've tried out our new waterproof self-shuttering turrets, you know, and they work really great. Pretty sure I heard a turret. Where is it? And so that's nice. It shows that they were thinking, oh, people might say, this is bullshit, that turrets, you know, work after they've been underwater for 200 years. And they took steps to fix that and make it more realistic. But honestly, guys, there's so many more things that are so, like, weirdly wrong about this world. And, you know, like, to pick that one and write a bunch of text to explain it away is a little bit of a weird choice, in my opinion. But honestly, maybe what this is obviously one person can't write this whole game. Maybe that should go to the credit of the person that did this level's design. You know, like the one person was in charge of doing this level, and he's like, I can't run the whole game, but I'll make sure my level is as...
Wait, there you are.
Let's try for the head. Headshot. Preston. Thank you, Preston. Did I finish what I was saying there about how, you know, it was probably, it could be a person kind of running their own ship as tightly as they can.
Here we go. Make sure that was all of them.
Probably didn't need to scope in on that. In the future, all currency is duct tape. And Facebook likes. Whoop, you're a thing, aren't you? Huh. That is probably a quiescent lurk of some sort. Now, if only I had something like maybe a grenade. Maybe a fragmentation grenade. Then, if only I could back up here, reload my gun, actually get to some higher ground so that I don't blow myself up again. Whoa, did he just come out? Hey, Preston, you have a rifle. A rifle, you know, traditionally it is not. It's not a close combat weapon. Preston, catch! I think Preston was the only one not smart enough to get away from that. Arm. Let's do a leg. And on the leg. See if we can cripple it. Ha-ha. Double ha. Ah, cool. It just sits there. Like a gump. Run. Ah! Head! Now, I'll mention that in earlier Fallout games, not that it didn't just save my ass, but in earlier Fallout games, when something got too close to you, your rifle was worth precisely shit. Which, you know, it's kind of true. You know, they would not give you good accuracy on a shot with a rifle if something was, like, all up in your grill. Oh, so I was right. That thing was sleeping there. Now, we just do a little look around. And more eggs. How much do you want to bet? Like, I don't know, maybe I could sell these to somebody. See, if I wanted to roleplay this as like straight up mental, I could take these eggs back to my shitty house in Pleasantville and make a big nest out of teddy bears and everything. And I say, oh, I know that they'll love me. Can I shoot you underwater? Shell, head, arm, leg. Whoa! Hey, Preston! Whoa. Shit, 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 shit. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. No, I'm in a corner. Okay, that was not my finest moment. That was not like a great tactical thing that I just did. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to eat some of that. We're actually going to use some of our carefully hoarded stim packs. we're going to... what else was I going to do? I have a Coke. Coke will give me some action points back. And poison me with radiation. And I think I'm going to hop over to my short-range, shoot frantically sort of gun. Where is my zap gun? Super zap. Ah! It's all yours, Preston.
Nothing to worry about.
Where's my... See, I renamed... Oh, there it is. My boomstick.
Hey.
Okay. What am I doing?
Sorry. Oh, wow, I can have Preston inspect the Mirelurk. That's neat. I didn't know that was an option. See, I'm doing okay, but I do need to, like, really upgrade my armor and get, like, way more ammo. I've been focusing on the crafting and, like, in building cities, and so a lot of my money and attention has gone to that, and it's left me a little vulnerable. I would be fine if I was driving the suit around here, but I'm really slow in the suit, and that makes for kind of a boring time to me. Oh, this is where I already was. And I went over this, and then do I go up here? Yeah, this is where I'm going. I'm gonna save. I blew up the turrets right there. And a turret right there. And the reason that's important is, you know, get me some bullets for my gun that was actually much more effective here. Where's my terminal? It's over there. Can I get there? Oh. There's a doorway. Chink. Restart main pump. You know, Preston, I kind of I complain about you a little bit.
What do you suppose this was all for?
You know, Preston, I was about to pay you a compliment, and you just so disappointed in you. You ask what this is for. That's what have we been doing for the last hour? You know? Okay, Preston, what this is a Mirelurk hatchery. This whole facility was constructed with the intention of making more of these eggs. We're going to sell them at the market. It'll be very fancy. And we're going to have a tea party. Okay? Follow me? That's what we're doing. That's our quest. How can you not know what this is for, Preston? fancy weapons. Plus yarn. Every time I see that little desk lamp, I'm sad that I can't actually take it. Okay. Have I gotten pretty much everything here? Have I pillaged everything to the fullest of my ability? I think so. I could... Oh, there's a extinguisher, but I don't want that. Sure, this is gonna work. In the future, everything is built to last 200 years underwater. Now that said, I do appreciate the level design, because this lets me out of this long thing, you know, fast. It is actually very considerate.
Surface.
Cuts out a lot of the tedium of rehashing where you have just been. So now, a lot of this is open for business. This is probably still really dangerous and bad. But apparently this is treating the water to such an extent that it lowers the entire level of the lake? I don't know. Preston, I'm worried that we might have just committed like a terrible crime against the ecology of the wasteland. You know, maybe what we did just was not in the best interest of, you know, this recovering ecosystem. Ah, motherfucker! I'm playing on PC. Well, okay. That's fair. I deserve to fucking die like a dog there. But, at least now we know where everything is. Hold on. There's my invisible turret. We'll just take that. Invisible turret here. I think I know where that is. Boop. Completed. You are the best. Oh, I'm gonna get a bunch of experience points. Also, I'm gonna hoard eggs. Don't know what these are good for, but if you let me pick it up, I'm gonna pick it up. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just water. Okay. Here. No! Ah.
You can almost hear these old machines rusting.
Okay. Yarn. All the goodies. Kind of nothing. Double nothing. With the side of nothing.
Going up.
Yeah, I don't die so often. Maybe if I buy some demolition skill, it would give me a heads up. Is there a button on the PC version for a quick save? I didn't finish the quest. Oh, did I need to go back up to... Oh. More cans. Now what is there? What did I touch that ruined my whole day? Oh, a tripwire. Okay, that's totally fair. Now the disarm says it's red. Okay. F5. Thank you, guys. Okay, so I missed the final. Was there one in that final room? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit all the pumps. And now data, quests, troubled waters. No, it does say restart the main pump. I thought that I had done that. Well, no, that's right. I drained all the water. Whoopsie. Oh shit, radiation storm? Well, you know, I was just thinking of going inside anyway. That came out of nowhere. In the future, the weather is horrifying. Preston! You ever heard the expression, too dumb to come in out of the rain? Of radiation? Get in.
Going down.
I do not get larger inventories. All of my gear has extra pockets sewn into it, and I bought extra strength, and I've cleared out my, I know that I'm a hoarder, so I built my character to be able to carry a bunch of stuff. So, where? So I'm assuming that it was... Oh, I bet you it's the pump. It's the computer at the top where I ran a diagnostic and it said 27% unfucked. You know, I bet now it's at 100% and I can push a button to restart things. Pump control switch. Activate. I think I already did. Yeah, I know I don't really need to wait for Preston. Main power off. Oh. All the pumps are active. It's the power supply that's 27%. Operating instructions for flood control pumps. If everything gets screwed up, you need to make sure just you start them again yourself. And am I going to have to resort to looking at every goddamn terminal in this place again? Nope. There's a terminal over here. Facilities. Turret control. Already blowed up the turrets. Down here, was there a big thing with a button on it I should push? That's terminals. You know, I kind of wish it would at least let me slap pointlessly at these buttons. Okay, let me think. If I was it right at the bottom of the elevator shaft? The pump is at the bottom? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's where it should be. That's where the sensible level design option is. this room? Is this what I missed in this room? This room? There it is. Thanks, guys. Did I turn off the quest tracking? Yeah, screwed that up. Return to Professor White in the conservatory with the red fruit. Taco.
Surface.
Pretty sure. Disarm. I saw that. I'm pretty sure I walked over that when this place was full of water. I got lucky there. Ooh, the alarm clock has nuclear material in it. The folders are worthless. Like literally, they have no value. But they also have no weight. And so I'm hoarding them for no good reason. Except I feel like at some point in the game someone's going to say to me, if only I had 20 folders, I could give you this trinket. Because that's the sort of thing that happens in bullshit fetch and query World of Warcraft games. Okay, goodbye, treatment facility. Ooh. Do those things have vestigial legs in the front of them? I never noticed that before. Or are those extra mutated? You know, I'm okay. I'm going to let them live. I don't need extra stakes right now. They're just living their lives. I have not seen any mead in the game yet. For the person that just asked on chat. Oh, mailbox. Inside is a white pamphlet. F5. I'm learning so much from you guys. God, I'm so used to traveling with Cogsworth. He doesn't look like a person, so I keep seeing Preston there, and I assume that he's a raider that got too close to me. I've almost shot him like 18 times. Now, right, here's the thing. Like, because of course, this has just been here. No one in the last 200 years has thought to look in that box. That bugs me. I'm the only person to ever, like, walk around and open boxes in the history of the wasteland. Yep, drink. I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, that's super sad. I ran into these before. These are it's the pay-as-you-go preservation shelters.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
So all these people rushed here to get in.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
One of these is going to have a bomb or a angry bear in it. Nuclear. Oh, 200-year-old pie. Oh. I bet you I can get it this time. Give it. Oh, it looks so good. Get it. Oh, next time for sure. Here's the other thing. Some perverse part of me knows that, like, if I was making a game, I would make it so that if you tried this 100 times, you would finally get it. And then the pie would be like this really impressive item. Or maybe I could just, we are living in the future when it's just things are kind of lawless.
Talk about the railroad, helping free cents and all that. They don't sound too bad.
Hey Preston, you might want to look away, right? Oh. I suppose if it survived a nuclear attack, then I'm not going to be able to break it with a wrench. But still. Pie! That's right. Let out all your pent-up rage. Oh, they stole my baby. And I don't have any clean underpants. Oh, everything reeks of death. And I can't get a piece of fucking pie. Sorry. Shoot it with a rocket. That is a good suggestion. But I would go so far as to say you were probably a bad influence on me. Because me screwing around with the rocket launcher is only going to kill myself. Okay. Up the hill. Gets me to the robot family. What I'm trying to figure out is why... Oh. Hello. Put that away. Hey there, guy.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Woman's best friend too, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Why are you selling it?
Selling her?
Oh, I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. Then, get myself a new puppy and start all over again.
So the question is either why would I buy a dog? But I think the better question is why would I not buy a dog?
You've got a deal.
Oh, yeah. You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
I'll totally take care of her. I mean, look, I've got like 8 dog steaks right in my backpack. I know how to.
I'll take good care of her.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't eat her. So, you really want to buy it?
Not anymore.
How many different ways do you need me to say yes?
Yeah, I know. I don't actually end up selling a lot of dogs. I guess I'm not very good at selling dogs, but I just need a straight answer. Do you want to buy or not?
Yes, I really want to buy your dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right?
Good, I do get to send her somewhere. Oh, it looks like Sanctuary. I think my dog is already there. So I'll send this dog to the farm. I'm going to send your dog to a beautiful farm out in the country, mister. Wait, where's the dog that I sold? I sent her to a beautiful farm out in the country. She runs and she has plenty of room to play.
I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner. She's gonna give you a new home.
Oh, Jesus.
You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
Need something?
You know, that was probably the most emotionally poignant moment of the entire game so far. You know, I don't, which for one, that was a very nice thing. A guy sold me a dog and it was kind of sweet, and he's just trying to get by in this shitty world. And at the same time, it's kind of sad that that is like the most touching thing that has happened in the game so far. Effectively a random throwaway encounter. Quick save. Oh, look at this. Your fruit goes so fast here. I just can't help myself. I have a problem. I have a fruit problem. I need all of this fruit. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, robot. I have a mental disorder. Compulsive fruit collecting so that I can make bigger guns. It's not in the DSMR4, but I assure you it's a real thing.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Huh.
Darling, so good to
That's
see
the
you.
way.
You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Oh, it wasn't easy. Got
Yeah,
blowed up
it
like
wasn't
4
easy.
times.
Yes. Yes, of course. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Thank you for permission to feel slightly less bad about already stealing all of your fruit.
Seems to be growing well.
Supervisor White, Mr. Handy, potato planter.
Lovely weather, what?
Oh, hold on. Where's Brown? Just heard him talking. That must be your Brown.
Could do with
Yeah.
a spot of rain.
Talk. I tried
Brown.
to talk to you.
By Jove!
Talk.
Jolly good to see you.
Okay, there's Brown. Is Green the one that will sell me something? Did he wander out here? I assume that he's painted, green.
Wow, look at this, folks. We've got a special guest.
Supervisor Green?
Green's the name and trading's the game. Ready to bargain in the garden?
Let's do it.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. Oh, that's all he's got. Oh, man. Look at this, though. What he's selling is super cheap. Yeah. take some bullets. And he's got money. If I can sell some stuff to him. I don't think I picked up much saleable. It's really the see, the problem is if I break down these weapons, I get good pieces from them. Like those fancy... Well, why not? I don't really plan on using a flamethrower. Have some mines. Stew that I made is worth as much as anything. You need money to buy shops in the creation thing, so I kind of want to have some shops. So I need to stockpile caps. But like I said, I haven't killed any raiders. They're the ones that really have good gear to sell. Of course I have a paintbrush. Okay. See, so apparently I completed that quest, that one quest, and now we're friends. And so, and I can tell we're friends because now all of their stuff is not like stealing. Now all their stuff is like, yeah, sure, just, you know, wander around and take whatever you happen to need. Which, you know, I'm cool with if they're fine with that. Although I will admit,
Lovely weather, what?
did I score any good experience off of that? I don't remember watching my experience go up. Whoop. There we go. Finally took too much crap. So how about we... Yeah. Preston! Come carry some shit. They're pulling your weight. Oh, hold on. He wants to talk to me anyway.
What can I do for you, darling?
Don't. I'm kind of slow now. Don't walk away from me.
Hey.
Just point me to it.
Just don't walk away. No, don't. Okay. Now, first, we trade.
You want to swap supplies? No problem.
Don't walk away. Okay. You carry the rocket launcher, but you don't get to carry any rockets. It's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you with a rocket. Come on. Yeah, I know it. What are you doing, Preston? Just stop. I can find this tiny little place that'll let me talk to him. Okay, fine. I'm gonna pump. God, just...
Hey.
I'm listening.
Get away from that. Here, go over there.
Over here.
Consider it done.
I swear. I think you are on the spectrum. Talk.
Hey. What now?
We can finally start to think about more than just survival. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
Long before I joined up. But the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle. And I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assembled near the castle?
An assault force? There's the two of us. There's just us, Preston.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up. But the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the... So,
I'll think about it and get back to you.
your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. A pack of ghouls has holed up near a settlement. They could use our help. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So, see what you can do to help.
Another admirer comes to see me.
Okay. I know, he's just like, I love water. You know, maybe he was trying to make a point. He's like, look, this is what you've done for these people. Their lives are so much better with this clean water. Oh, so there's the Cambridge police station. But, you know, I can't go there. I've got to go back to Sanctuary. Holy 23 people? How the hell did my population double there?
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Stay sharp. There we go, 100 pounds of crafting material. Huh. Okay, it must have been a glitch in the map. Because looking at the map, it said that I had 23 people here. Yeah, 13. Okay, good. I was actually really panicked there. Because if there were that many...
You sure that's worth taking with it?
More junk goes there. Now, just to pause. Actually, let's pause and save. Yeah, quick, build some patio furniture. Close in that bunk room. You know, I thought about it, but right now, you know, I can see in there. You'll notice that I didn't put carpets right next to the edge or the beds, so it's not like they're going to get rained on. None of the electronics are close to the edge, you know, or that close. I leave it open so I can look in and see, like, where everyone is. So...
Hi, how are you?
Hi. It's very friendly. So... I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting. And honestly... Oh, I can make a noodle cup. I've never made one of those before. Cooked soft shell. Crispy squirrel bits. Merlurk meat. There we go. It's worth saving and keeping because it's the only food you can actually cook.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And once you've cooked it, apparently it has no more radiation in it, which, you know, I have a friend who's a particle physicist, and I'm pretty sure that's not how radiation works. Pretty sure it's not scared away by fire. But, you know, for the purpose of the game, I'll play it. Here is... oh, shit, you're right. I forgot that now that that's my place, I'll go... I'll have to... Yeah, I know, I don't really want to go build stuff in that terrible storm.
I don't want to think about it anymore.
So, what I'm going to do...
I said I'm fine. Leave me alone.
I'm going to do some crafting. Because, like I said, this is what I do after hours typically, is the crafting. I just wanted to finish up that little quest. I've already got metal armor everywhere except for my left leg. So, all of this other stuff I don't really need. Ooh, apparently the mining helmet I can customize. Oh, just with a headlamp though. And I don't want to waste any fiber optics on a Vault Boy headlamp. I don't have any idea what that does. So I'm going to scrap this arm. You know, looking at that, I don't get anything out of that that I really need. So I'm going to sell that for money. And I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to check things out on the weapons workbench. I'm going to see, what do I get for scrapping this? I get a screw. But I don't know... I don't know how much I really need screws anymore. Baseball bat I should just sell. Combat knife is just going to give me steel. Hardened sniper rifle. Screws. Now see, this has a bunch of good stuff going on in it, so I'm guessing... So that gives me gears and springs and screws. But it's also worth a lot of money, so I could probably sell it. I'll just scrap it, I think. Gears and screws. And copper. Short combat shotgun. springs and screws. I'm gonna sell that just for, you know, just to make a little money. Laser pistol. What do we... That's what actually... I'm using a souped up one of those, but what do I get if I scrap this? Ah, just a screw? That's lame. Okay, so all these other things I'm probably going to try to trade in for... Oh, here's a... Tactical, powerful, hoo. Now, how does this compare to my other rifle? My other rifle, my boomstick is 55, 3, 200, 55. It's slower. Accuracy isn't as good, so yeah, I'll sell screws. I don't think I need, and I'm gonna sell.
What are you building?
I'm gonna sell all the rest of those.
Yeah.
And you know what I think I'll do? I'm gonna try to support the local economy here.
Yeah?
Let's trade.
Of course.
Oh, it's nighttime, so he's not gonna trade with me. Oh, sorry. Realize I built that store.
Carla, need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay, so baseball bat. Board. Burnt magazines. You know, I don't need them. I shouldn't. You know, I feel like I'll run into some abandoned library and they're like, we need 800 of these. We'll give you all the money if only you can salvage these. We need them desperately. That's not going to happen. Keep my hard hats. Sell the dress? Yeah. What are these eggs? Value 0. Apparently I can eat them maybe? I don't know. Missile. I could sell some of these missiles. Yes. Postman uniform. Pulse grenade. Don't remember picking that up. So I only get 10 caps off that, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. Tactical rifle. Sell you too. So I'll do this too. It'll just be easier to see. I'm going to sell the laser pistol. I'm going to sell... Maybe, I'm going to sell all the Molotovs. I sell a few of these. 10mm. And the right arm. There we go. So now, by stockpiling these caps, you know, some things cost caps to make. Like this store that I built cost caps to make. I think... First off, I'm going to see what time it is here. Wow, it is already... it is already 12 o'clock. So, somebody on our staff runs the Fallout versus Book 3 Twitter. So, for those of you that are just discovering the stream, welcome. For those of you that have been doing this for a while, thank you for showing up. I think I'm gonna go and build some turrets, and you can ride along with that. Like I said, I'll show some of these crafting things that I do. I haven't had a chance to do very much of them, because usually what really spurs it is like raiders attack me, and then I have a bunch of gear and I sell it and I break it down. I would like to remind you all that this is for a fundraiser. Today I posted a blog talking about a bunch of stuff going up in our online store, stuff that you might not be aware of. We got t-shirts, we got games. I just put a bunch of stuff up in our general lottery, so if you donate to the fundraiser, you have a chance to win some of the games that we make, or that we've been a part of. You get a chance to win a first edition copy of The Name of the Wind. Last year we auctioned one of those off for $2,500, so you could, win a book worth $2,500. Or if you're a collector, or if you want to get a special present for somebody who's just, like a crazy geek for the books. All of that money goes to charity. I just wanted to give a mention to, there we go. Thank you for sharing. And I will actually stay on probably for another half hour, because like I said, I do want to go over there. And actually I'll take Codsworth, because I want him to meet these other robots. I wonder if they'll be friends or if they'll fight. So, trying to think what else. Yeah, check out what I'm going to do. Gonna come here. Oh. And I'm gonna... Wow, is this not giving me a link at all? I want my blog. And I'll post a link here. You'd all be doing me a kindness. Maybe don't do it now, but I'm gonna throw this up there. Maybe click on that, leave that open, in a browser. It doesn't have a bunch of Flash bullshit on it. It's just my very low-tech blog. And that describes the entire fundraiser. It kind of shows, it says, we have auctions. Here, if you donate, you get entered into a lottery where we're giving away like a ton of stuff. Here is our online store. All of this money goes to a good cause. It explains what we're all about. Open that up in a separate window, because right now you're watching me stream, and I know you're not going to go read it. But open it up and then maybe take a peek at it later and think, my life is pretty good. I own a computer. I'm able to stream. This puts me really in the 1% of the entire world population in terms of affluence. It's rare that any of us actually ever feel rich, but we need to acknowledge that, we have it pretty good. If you're a starving student, in college, you're still really doing pretty well for yourself. And to be able to spare $20, $30, it can really change somebody's life. We donate this money to Heifer International. We rally the geek community. It does a ton of good in the world. So, tomorrow if you vote for book 3, I will stream my writing for those 3 hours. It's totally legit. Totally legitimate vote. So, wonder where I can find Codsworth. Wonder if he's sulking somewhere. Oh, I bet you he went back to my old house. I think this is where I used to live. Was it? No, this wasn't my house. Cogsworth. Cogsworth. You just in here being sad, man? It's not that I don't love you. It's that, you know, we gotta be free to see other people. Is he watching TV somewhere? Oh, is he... Man, Cogsworth, if I find you and you're humping one of my turrets, we're gonna have words. Man, nobody wants to sleep in this fancy place that I made. It's kind of disheartening. This is the spare suit of power armor I found just laying around in the wasteland. So I'll probably put that somewhere when I get a chance. Does anybody know where Codsworth defaults to? Abernathy's. No, oh, that's right. I did send him to Abernathy's. Thank you. Yes, thank you for helping me remember that. So... You're right. I do have a bell there, but I don't want to pull everyone out of bed. I wouldn't be surprised if that decreased overall happiness. Hey, dog. Hey, corn dog.
Thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
I want to talk to you, dog. See, you can interact with the dog, not with the cat. Just sit still, dog. Hey, dog. Good. That's it. That's all I wanted. The cat, you can't even get a reticule on. Codsworth. Oh, wait. Excuse me.
Hey there, friend.
Preston?
Heads up.
Starting to think
Okay.
we're finally
What
safe
am I doing?
from those damn raiders.
Sure. Here's my supply.
Yeah, give me that back. It's not that I don't trust you, but... Yeah, look at what they're producing here. You got 8 people. They're making a ton of food. They got a huge defense. I think the happiness is good. I think everything's good here. I'm gonna try this quickly. Oops, nope, not that. Just because...
What are you building?
There. See, I didn't look at this before. Vegetable starch. I need more corn for it. But I'm gonna make it. Because I hear that makes adhesive. And so, if you go into my inventory, look at my junk, ho, 5 adhesive. That's awesome.
Yeah?
So, first off, I'm gonna just drop off all my junk. And also drop off... I want that. The bottle cap mine. I want the... Oh, I forgot to drop off the combat shotguns and stuff like that. That's what I was going to do, is maybe upgrade my shotgun. But because... Oh no, hold on. Why isn't... I should have a... Oh, maybe all that I share in between settlements is the crafting materials themselves. Not the other gear, you know? Huh. I thought that it shared food and equipment and stuff. But I think it might just be the crafting material. So... But that's not right. I've got... Huh. I'm going to have to do a little bit of reading on that. But what I will do... I'm going to see if I can harvest my corn. Yeah. So...
Seems to be growing well.
What the hell? Jesus Christ. It's a busy world out there. God, you've got a thing for this water, don't you, man? Do you just want to feel useful? Is this a Freudian thing? Whatever, man. So I'm gonna plant some more of these mutafruits. Shit, man. I hope that bomb going off wasn't the gray settlement that I haven't built any turrets at yet. So, what am I doing? Building bushes. Oh.
Something's out there.
I'm busy.
Commonwealth justice for you.
Okay. So now I'm gonna check to see if anyone is using these defensive positions. Good. Nobody is. So I'm just gonna actually scrap them. Because I don't want anyone using them, because I want all of these people farming. And we've got so many turrets. Like, just so many. That, you know, just so many turrets. Now, my one fear is that maybe some people might try to come in here. They'll be underneath these top turrets. So, you know, maybe I'll build just a few more, like, way up there. Really? I want to be stuck halfway through that? There. One more turret. Okay.
What are you building?
So, vegetable starch. So now I have a ton of adhesive. Comparatively speaking. Like, that's why I'm scouring the wasteland for, you know, for duct tape, is because I need adhesive to make weapon mods. But now that I've got these farms set up and a bunch of mutafruit and corn growing, I should be able to, have a much easier time. Okay. So, Codsworth?
Hey, Codsworth.
May I accompany you, Mum?
Come with me.
It will be my pleasure.
Preston, you go to Sanctuary. Tab. Need a map. I just realized that you only auto-share these resources with places if you've established a communication line, like a trade line with them. And I haven't done that with that gray city. I think I have a useless trade liaison that's going with, that's effectively traveling to that, you know, this station over here, which it was close by. I sent a person there to collect stuff. But, you know, I don't want to build a settlement here. I don't want to maintain another settlement. And so I'm just going to see what's in. Take all.
It's best to finally choose which of that load to drop.
Where are you, Codsworth? Guess who's going to carry all this shit? That's right, Robo Butler.
Heads up. Wait there.
No. I actually want to trade.
Mine is yours.
So, apparel, aid, miscellaneous, junk. Can I do ammo, inventory, miscellaneous? Okay, junk. So, Okay, now Codsworth is full. And now we strip this place right down to its bones. Because some of these things contain resources. That steel isn't too fancy. You know, I'd rather have it than not. This probably has some, yeah, copper. Generator, get rid of it. Ice machine. Hey, free hat. I just want to take it. Even my cooker. So I feel like the Grinch, in The Grinch That Stole Christmas. It's like, and even the last can of Who Hash, even your ham radio, even this. So now I make sure I'll just take all that stuff that just accumulated here. And see, I still can't. I was hoping that that trader would show up while I was here so I could reassign them, but no such luck. Maybe now that it's a new day starting. Oh, there they are. Perfect. So I don't want you to go to that place anymore.
Hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Wait.
I'd like to trade some items.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You don't do it through talking. I have to wait until she enters the official perimeter, and then I can reassign her. And did one of my dumbass provisioner people get themselves lost there? Okay, supply line to Grey Garden, please. Yes, thank you very much. Sorry to make you discorporate your Brahmin pack beast, oh mighty supply wizard. Okay. So now, yeah, aluminum is kind of a big deal. So, oh, hold on. I see a person up there.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes?
Oh, okay. I remember you. So now, let's fast travel over to the Grey Garden. Yeah, the cryolator is sitting there in the vault. I really want to go get that. Okay, Codsworth, come meet your robo brethren. And now remember, we're family here, right? Don't go talking shit in binary behind my back.
Jolly good to see you.
Look. Look. He's like you.
Supervisor Brown?
Will begun is half done.
Anything? No? Okay, fine. Guess that was a bust. So now it's an issue of where do I build? Where do I build turrets and shit? Before I go, wooden structure, build me a ladder. Whoopa. See, here my verisimilitude is a little sad as well. Because, as you can see, like, there's no way for me to actually fall through this glass roof. It's all just a skin. Not that I would like to fall through this glass roof, but still, you know. It's the uncanny valley. So, if I was a bandit, which direction would I come from? I suspect that bandits tend to aim for the workshop if they aim anywhere in particular. So let's build fortifications facing that. By fortifications, I mean just a whole shitload of turrets. I'm about to run out of oil. So, for those of you that are playing but don't know this yet, maybe because you're not as obsessive as I am, concrete actually ends up being pretty useful. That wasn't the surprise news that I was giving you. Oh, it won't let me do it with this. A lot of times there are things like garage implements, and they, you know, when you break them down, they produce a ton of cool and or rare materials. So most of this scrap laying around here is just going to be, you know, wood and steel, which I don't necessarily need any more of. You know, the concrete is a little harder to come by. So tires produce rubber, but, you know, again, that's not really that hard to find. It won't let me fiddle around with the inside of this established structure, which is fine. Wow. So you scrap that, you get a mutafruit. Which I would not want to do under any circumstances. You know, like all these tires. Truck tires. Concrete. When you're like, wow, Pat, how did you manage to build so much stuff? Well, now you know. Also, I too tend to, like, see this. See, like, the bigger blocks. Like, sometimes you'll run into, like, a cinder block wall that's half fallen down. And it's worth way more concrete than just, like, 2 apiece. The only reason I'm fiddling about with that is because the concrete does, you know, it actually is a little hard to come by. Usually it'll let you scrap an entire car. But it's not letting me do that there. Most of these trees... I think I'm out of the perimeter. No, I'm inside the perimeter still. So... yeah, a lot of times trees you scrap for wood. So what have I got here? A defense of 45. I can't build too many more turrets because I'm running out of oil. So what I'm going to do, let's see here. What does it take to make, not stores, resources, a scavenging station. So, crafting, that's what I want. I want chemistry, cooking. I want a cooking station. And that doesn't use up anything too important. And so I'm going to locate it next to the workbench, just for convenience sake. So I don't forget where it is. And then, let's see if I can actually craft... Oh, it's vegetable starch. God, what is the thing that I need? Oh, I'll make some since I'm here. I need a chemistry station, so I'll build one of those too. Right here. Is that rude? Does that restrict their view of the scenery? Maybe I'll build it over here, next to the pump. Chemistry station. Armor, chemistry. This one's fancier. What does it use? It uses copper. It's fancier. fancy a one do I need? I don't necessarily want to burn through my copper. I think they work pretty much the same. Especially because I'm mostly just using this to create cutting fluid. This is why I collect mole rat teeth. Because cutting fluid, see, acid, bone. See, this is why I also collect the purified water. And so now, you see, when I go back into... No, not there. When I go back into the defense, I've got more oil, because that's what the cutting fluid is. So, I'm the first to admit that that's kind of going around the bend in order to kind of get what you want. But, maybe I should have put all the turrets up here on the ridge line. So they can have a better rate of fire at anything. Over here. What am I at? 60? Fuck it. I'll just burn myself through all of this. So now we scrap the stairway so nothing can get up there. And now that the place is pretty well defended, I will also... crafting, I think it goes under electricity. Build a power generator. Build a windmill. Which I could put up there, but I don't want it to block... If this doesn't strain your sense of disbelief, nothing will. I would love it if this collapsed the building. Just let me say that. No. And now we will build a signal tower. You see, I'm a little worried about building this signal tower, actually, because, you know, this recruitment radio beacon, rather, because I worry that people might show up. I kind of hope that, you know, it says the size is small. Screw it. Let's see. I'll actually... See, I destroyed my ladder too soon. More than falling through a glass building. And power. Recruitment beacon. Right in the middle of everything. Build it. And now we attach a wire here. Attach a wire there. Sending out a signal. Now I hope that this just attracts other robots, because I don't want to build a shed for human workers and some beds and TV to keep them happy. I hope these guys just soldier on their own, making me fruit. So I think that's the extent of what I'm going to do here. I could potentially build a fence, but I don't know if I'm feeling that ambitious. It would take a lot of time, and I don't know how effective it would be. So, yeah. Quick save. Oh, get out of there. Then quick save. And I think that is what. That's where we're going to stop it. Like I said, I've got some more work to do tonight. Blog to write for the charity. And yeah, I really hope you guys check out the charity. We do good work. We're giving away more than $100,000 worth of games and books. A lot of the books are rare and signed. They're by great fantasy, and the turrets on the ledge of the farm are facing the wrong way. The ledge, did I? Huh. The... How many times am I gonna build this stairway? I get 5 experience every time I build it. Oh, see, is that backwards? Which way is there? Yeah, that's not right. You're pointing out-ish. Oh, I see what you're saying. See, I always kind of assumed that these were more or less universal. I hope I haven't screwed that up with all my turrets. Might have to go around and check. Yeah, I've moved a bunch of them too. Come on. Has anyone snuck up on a turret? Like, snuck up behind it because somebody put it down like a dumbass facing the wrong way? You know, and hold on. Oh, wow, people are already showing up. So
around here. I wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity.
wow, so people showed up right away. So yeah, the guy like climbed up the stairs and said, "Hey, thanks for inviting us to stay at your house." So apparently now I do have to build some beds and probably a little shack for these guys. And then I'll have to defend that shack too, so we'll see. That happened a lot faster than I'd anticipated. Yeah, please do remember this is for a charity. I'm streaming every day from 4 until 7 Central Time. That's the time zone Chicago is in, for those of you that don't know your time zones. I can turn off the beacon. And I can transfer settlers. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, please do check out Worldbuilders. We're giving away like $100,000 and more worth of books and games. A lot of the books are rare, maybe out of print, special edition. They're signed, numbered, beautiful, beautiful editions. So, and if you donate to the charity, you're automatically entered there. If you donate and vote on whether I'll do book 3 or play Fallout and stream that, you have a chance of winning something in the little lottery we do every day. $10 gets you one draw. So if you're flush with cash and you want to buy a family a goat that will improve their lives like a small business for years, then that gives you 12 draws, in our little lottery that we do every day. Plus, you will get 12 draws in our big lottery, where you have the chance to win all these books and stuff. So please consider doing it. We put a lot of effort into this every year. We try to have some fun. We try to make some noise. If you're a little strapped for cash, I totally understand it. You could probably help by maybe telling, some people about it. Spread the word on social media. Make a little noise yourself. And stay tuned to the fundraiser in general. And maybe there'll be opportunities for people to do fun things that don't involve direct donation, and you could help us out that way. So, thank you all very much, and I will see a lot of you tomorrow.